Ooh, boy. I'm sick, folks. And just for the record, it has nothing to do with the Chinese medicine that I bought, okay? It has nothing to do with that. That's not why I'm sick. The reason I'm sick is because I got sick from my nieces, probably. Or one of the many children that were at my brother-in-law's birthday party. I was on kid duty. So, I mean, my niece, both of them, but one of them in particular was like feverish and, you know, not feeling well. Which honestly, I mean, I guess I probably should have, like, you know, kept more distance, but, you know, I gotta take care of people when they're not feeling good. And then yesterday, I was like, well, at the end of the day, as I was, you know, driving home and everything, I was like, oh boy, I'm feeling it, dude. Something's going on. I'm fighting it. And I thought I was fighting valiantly, but had hands. Cold had hands. So, you know, it's not over yet. You know, we're on like round 3. Got many more rounds to go. Keep your arms up. Keep your guard up. I'm going for the body blows. I'll start seeing the damage in the legs around round 6 or 7. That's when I'll go in for the kill. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome back, freeloaders, to another Now Loadan stream. We're here today. We're gonna be checking out a game called Easy Delivery Co. Not gonna lie, I didn't post schedule. I'll probably make it tonight just so I can like publicize in some capacity that we're gonna be doing the anime fall anime roundup this week on Friday, but I didn't post the schedule because I didn't know what I was gonna play yesterday. So I was like, I don't know, man. Gonna play it by ear. I had a couple of things in mind. I thought I might actually just jump into Starbound solo, just for the just cause, I don't know, felt like it. But I was checking the Steam new releases page. Saw some games, you know, obviously some games that we checked out during Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos, obviously, but then I saw this game that was, once again, one that I was not previously aware of, wasn't on my radar or nothing, but it looked cool, had a nice vibe, reminded me of, you know, obviously a little bit of Animal Crossing, a little bit of Fishing Simulator, is it called Fishing Simulator? Web fishing, reminded me a little bit of web fishing, has that kind of vibe on it. HyperX Fantasy came out, huh? Which one's HyperX Fantasy? Hold on. I'm not pivoting, not today, not now, but I just want to find out. What is HyperX Fantasy? Oh, it's the RPG thing that I was looking at. I was gonna play the demo. Yeah, it came out today. Came out just now. I was planning on playing it for Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos next month. I probably still will. Yeah, web fishing, yeah. I played that on stream when it first came out. It was pretty good. It was pretty chill. Reminded me of, you know, like the old-fashioned, like, Habbo hotels and the, like, Club Penguin. Okay. Maybe we won't check out Hyper. Well, I might check the demo for Hyper Fantasy next Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos. But anyways, that's not what we're here for. I just got an alert on my phone that the game just came out, you know, so, because I was wishlisted it. My wish list originally at one point in my life was for games that I wanted to buy. Go figure, right? Simple, that makes sense. And then eventually it just became games that I'm interested in, and maybe if it's on sale, I'll look at it and, you know, decide if I'm gonna buy it and maybe never even play it. And now my wish list is, oh, this game looks interesting, I need to remember where it is so that I can add it to the list of, if it gets a demo for Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos, I can play it. I got like 1,000 games on my wish list now. I buy some stuff on the wish list every now and again, sometimes, but yeah, it's not really, that's not what it's for anymore. By the way, ads start in 30 seconds, I'm just gonna start them now. Once they're over, we'll start the game. Alright. I remember on web fishing, I would play Hurt, Johnny Cash's Hurt on the guitar, and see if people can like recognize what it is. And it worked out pretty well. I got pretty good at playing it on guitar in that game. Reminds me of when I was in college and my not speech, my improv teacher would bring his guitar, and like, you know, during lunch and stuff, I would mess around on the guitar and play Hurt as well. And people would be like, why are you playing that now? Are you okay? And I'd be like, shut up, you don't understand me. Nobody does. And stuff like that. You know, normal, well-adjusted human things to do. Anyways, let's actually just get the game started. Easily Delivery Co. Actually, let's look at the Steam page. It came out on the 17th, 19th, maybe? Store page. Came out on the 18th. I split the difference, man. I got the over-under, literally. So, I'm gonna take this out because YouTube doesn't like when I play Atlas music, or Atlas doesn't like when I play Atlas music. Atlas doesn't like when you look at the game, talk about the game, think about the game, as long as you're not buying and playing the game actively. Even that they probably don't want you to do. At least not, you know, the older versions of the game. Anyways, not what I'm here to talk about. This is Easy Delivery Co. We're playing it today. This might be a, you know, mainstay on the channel for the time being. But it is a relaxing driving game with strange secrets. Chill out, make deliveries, and get to know the mysterious residents of this scenic mountain town, all while earning well below minimum wage. So it's like a fun little driving game. Like I said, the characters and like the vibes kind of have that web fishing / Animal Crossing aesthetic, but it's, you know, all about driving. I'm still waiting for Forza Horizon, you know, 6 to come out. Until then, I gotta play some kind of driving game, or I'm gonna break out in hives and like turn into a puddle of mud. So we got this to tide us over until then. Yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say about it. Let's just head right into it, eh? Oops. What the heck? What just happened? I still haven't decided if, you know, I'm gonna play Starbound. I'm trying to get the fellas, Streaming Guy and Guri, to want to play Starbound. We're not there yet, though. It's a hard sell. I don't know. Oh, wrong one. It's a hard sell. I don't know why it's a hard sell, but right now it's a hard sell. Anyways, I'm gonna try mouse and keyboard for this, right? Easy Driving Co. Let's go. I looked at my camera. I looked at my my preview feed, and my webcam was frozen. I don't know what that was. All right. File 1. Start. Have an easy day. Thank you. I actually lied. Give me a second. There we go. All right. Are we on a train? Do we get a character creator? I pretty much all I know is what I read in that little blurb on the Steam page and what I saw in the trailer, which looked pretty cool. Start new goal, make a delivery. Goals. Select and complete one delivery job. It's okay if some of the payload breaks. All right. We got mail. Change your driving view by pressing C or clicking in the left stick. To start working, EasyCo delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of completed deliveries. Use of this software for purposes other than EasyCo business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Or this is like, congratulations. We at EasyCo are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You are now responsible for delivering important EasyCo merchandise to and from the local businesses in insert profit sector. Have an easy day. All right. Oh, we got multiple to go from? Let's start with Upton. $1.80. They did say it was well below minimum wage. Holy crap. Pick up from Easy Eats. Okay. Find the lit up storefront. Pick up from Easy Eats. Alright. L1 is to check info. Okay. Welcome to Mountain Town. I love the lo-fi, lo-fi. I love the like PS1-esque graphics we got going on right now. The car feels pretty good to control. We have our fuel. Okay, so we do gotta buy gas. Good to know. Good to know. I haven't driven in snow much since coming back to Maryland. I must have last winter, because I've been here for one winter since, you know, I've been driving around again. Okay, it looks like there's, I don't know if this is the right way to go. How do you get out the car? That's a brake. Y. A. Oh, that's me. He looks just like me, dude. Hell yeah. Hello. Greetings. Seb. No, new guy. I guess you're doing deliveries now. I'm Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. Goodbye. All right. I just wanted to see what's up. You know, I'm new in town. It's important to introduce yourself to the locals. I would never do that though in my own life. Nah, if I'm moving into a new place, I let it all happen naturally. Okay, if I see you, if you see me, it's because the gods above willed it for it to be so. You ain't gonna find me introducing, like going door to door and being like, "Hey, I'm new here." Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look just like the spitting image of Seb. The spitting image, I say. But no one listens to old Tooey. Don't let him work you too hard. What's this? Oh, is this literally the place I'm supposed to go? Yeah, that's Easy Eats. That was not even on purpose. Tailgate open. Okay, close. Where do I deliver it to? Deliver the package to Upton. Look for the icon. Where is Upton? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm an introvert, you know? I have no issues with interacting with others. Oh, this is way easier than I thought. Holy crap, wait a second. No wonder this was like a low-paying job, eh? Where did we put it? Did we just put it... Did I... There we go. I parked on top of where I was supposed to do it. Where I was supposed to place it. Nice. Completed a side goal. Let's do another job. We have this Easy Eats Upton. Also in Upton. Easy Eats, Easy Eats. Let's go for the one that gives you more money. Pick up from Easy Eats. Find the lit up storefront. I swear I didn't see no lit up storefront, by the way. But, you know, that's okay. Who's singing? You hear that? Hey, what's up? Hey there, new guy. Looks like your map is missing some data. I can fix it for you, but in return, I'll need something in return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there, and we'll call it even. Alright. Is there a run button? Is there a dodge roll? Is there a vault button? Vending machine. I know I saw a vending machine. Yeah, right here. Alright. How are we doing for gas? Pretty good. I would assume this thing is not terribly gas efficient, right? Trucks don't tend to be, but then again, they're like, okay, yeah, soda. How much was that? Okay, wasn't too much. Oh, we also have our own energy bar, you see that? Or is that the gas? I can't tell. I actually can't tell. Maybe it's just gas. Maybe it's just telling us how much gas our car has. What's our, what we got here? What is this? Buy an energy drink from the vending machine and bring it to the dog. Maybe take another delivery. Let me park on the right side of the road, eh? But, yeah, I haven't driven much new, like, the newest car that I drive on a regular basis is from, like, 2013 or 14 or something like that, so it's, like, not... I don't know much about how the new cars, all the digitized stuff works nowadays. Yeah, I did, buddy. Did I not pick it up? Did I not pick up the thing when it came to when, oh. I hope nobody steals my soda. And they're like, oh, sick, free soda at the bottom of the vending machine. It must be my lucky day. And then I hit them with my car. And then I smash through their freaking midsection with my vehicle. I bought it, didn't I? Oh, yeah, take. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What happened to all my money? Wait a second. Oh, that's why I put it back in my inventory. The soda was $4? What kind of hellscape is this? No fucking way was the soda $4. That's impossible. Deal's a deal, here you go. Alright, new mail map. Actually, keep the drink, you'll need it. You'll have to maintain your energy to take on heavy deliveries. Name's MK, by the way. I used to do maintenance for EasyCo. You should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. It's not too far up from here, just north of Upton. Though you'll need to figure out how to clear the roadblock. I think a lighter will do the trick. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, we completed one thing. We made a little bit of money for it. Hopefully enough. Alright, check out the map. Envelope. We at EasyCo have determined that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned the layout of their assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Have an easy day. Alright, man. I feel you. How do you open the map, though? Honestly, drink that shit. Yeah. Yeah, full energy drip. Okay, it's an empty can. You got it. Oh, it's cold. Oh, I'm cold. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we have a radio. Alright, hold on. I need to throw that away. Look at me. I'm a good guy. Glaze me for being a good member of society just now. You see that? I freaking... So they said the highlighted, maybe lit up, they mean like there's a light on in front, that light right in front of the door, maybe that's what they mean by lit up front of the store. Don't say much, do you, lad? It's alright. Old foreman, the pizzeria will talk enough for the both of you. Save us some CO2 for the rest of us, I say. Whoa. Whoa, that's a big, oh, it's pizzas. It's pizzas for the pizzeria. Okay. I feel like this ain't gonna go well. I think I only got one radio station at the moment. I'm trying to change it, but it won't let me. Alright. So let's take it nice and slow. Oh, we have our energy and we have gas. They're in different places. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, how about we reverse? No. I know they said that, oh shit, snow's not a good situation to be in. I know they said that it doesn't matter if you know, drop some of the delivery. We're gonna get some sideways pizzas. Ooh, I talked about it once that when I was in New York one time. Ooh, hold on. When I was in New York one time, there was I got, you know, pizza, delivery pizza. I got pizza. And the guy, like, it was from the place I usually get pizzas from. Let's go. Everything worked out perfectly. It was from the guy or the place I normally get pizza from. And it was the same delivery driver. He rides on a bicycle, right? I, you know, ordered the pizza. It arrived. Well, the first thing that was weird is, like, you know, usually, you know, he gives me the pizza. We say, you know, some sort of kind of polite epithet to each other, and then, you know, we're on our way and stuff. But this time he kind of just gave me the pizza and, like, left, like, as soon as he could. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Upton to Weston. Yeah, this is a big delivery. Hold on. Easton to Weston. Upton to Weston. pick up. So we pick up here, and then we're going to Weston, where the lighter is. That's where we get fuel. That's where the radio tower is. That's where the other radio tower is. Okay. I'm okay with Upton to Weston. Maybe we can pick up the lighter while we're there. Okay, so it's from Easy Eats. I know where Easy Eats is. Oh, okay, here's the map, too. Oh, nice, we got a little bit of D&B right now. That's one of the things that I read that interested me, is that you get to listen to a little bit of D&B as you drive around. I'm wondering if I can increase or decrease the volume. I'm sorry, I'm too busy trying to figure out how to work the damn radio. I'm not paying attention to anything else. Alright, let's get our delivery. Hey, what's up? Howdy, whippersnapper. In the old days, there were such beautiful colors on the mountainside. When I moved in here, almost everything was already gone. Seems like just yesterday. Really? That's it? It's okay. I mean, hey man, not my place to decide whether or not you guys are, you know, making good choices with your deliveries. It's my job to move the shit. Okay. That looks like a jump. That looked like a jump. Anyone else think that looked like a jump to them? Kind of looked like a jump to me. To Weston, to Easton. We're going to Weston. Hold on. Controls.exe, okay? Radio on. Scan channels. Okay, see, this is what I needed. Reset, lights, camera, action, job selection, pause. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, cam.exe, that scared me. Interact, break, back. So I don't know what scan means. I slow it down. So anyways, the guy, there we go. The guy showed up, and, wait, hold on a second. So yeah, you can scan for new stations, and then channels. Whatever, we'll chill with it this way. So, he left really quickly. He seemed a little shaken up. And then I opened the pizza. I opened the bag, it was like I got pizza and a soda. I opened the pizza and it was just all the way messed up. Like everything was like everywhere else but on top of the dough. And the dough was like sideways, like bunched up to one side. You know, at first I was, you know, kind of pissed off. I was like, what the hell? How dare he? Or like, what the hell's going on? What's your problem, bro? Upton Radio Tower. Okay. And then, like, you know, I also then opened the bag with the soda in, and I saw the soda was all scratched up, like scratched up to hell. So I did, you know, I think I got it. This was like probably through Seamless or something. I don't remember. This was before I started just calling in that one particular place to just like get the pizza instead of actually having to order through some sort of delivery app. All right. And like, so, you know, I messaged them at the delivery app to be like, hey, you know, can I get a refund? They did give me a refund. I didn't like, I felt bad though, because like, I mean, obviously the guy had some sort of accident, because that would make also, it would make sense he knew there was something wrong, which is why he didn't want to stay to chat or nothing. I felt bad for him. I saw him again though, and like, he seemed to be okay. I just don't know, like, if he like got hit by a car or just fell off of his bike or something. Either way, it was definitely, it seemed like quite the shakeup. But yeah, that was what that reminded me of. What is that reminded me of that? I don't know. Something. How are we doing for gas? We're just fine. Why can't I turn off the radio anymore? I don't know. I need energy though. I'm running out of the NOG. This is to Easton. We want to go this way. Alright, where are we dropping this scheisse off? I was thinking about this before. I think based on... Oh, there's a bakery here. Based on, things like, just like on a full scale, like just like on a scale of like skill level. I wonder what the most like taxing slash demanding like skill-wise job there is. Because I think it was like when I was driving from Dulles Airport or something. What is this thing? My belly. Who are you? They call me the crazy one. Ever taken a bite out of one of those packages? Can't say I haven't. You think they should teach dolphins how to read? Yeah, okay, great, good. Huh? Who are you? Okay, she's saying the same thing. Okay, cool. I was hoping to like get, yeah, like a tea or something. Can I buy this? Huh? I'm Ellie. Who are you? Call me the crazy. I don't. Yes, I'll cost $3.50. Yeah, okay, great, good. Thank you. A little bit of tea to... Did that do anything? Oh, it gave me like a separate buff. It didn't give me energy though. Maybe it reduces your energy decrease or something. Oh, tailgate open. I'll take care of that in a second. But like, cause like as far as like in like an absolute sense, right? Driving a truck is harder than driving a car, like a big trailer, like a 18-wheeler. Obviously harder than a car. It takes more gumption. We're in Weston right now. We can go from Weston to Easton. Go Weston to Upton. Let's just do an easy Weston job while we're here. Pick up from Easy Bakery. Great. But I mean, there's certainly... Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I parked way further away than I thought. There's obviously way harder... I don't know, like obviously. I don't know, because I've only done like a few things, you know? Most of my like jobs outside of like acting and like performances have been like service jobs. So like working in like, you know, some sort of retail, right? So, hi. Huh? Have you spoken to Fortino, that sad guy, recently? Every time I see them, they run away and hide. I wonder why. Probably because you look like a... I mean, I'm sorry. You didn't choose how you look, probably, unless it's all makeup, in which case you... Well... Can't say... New mail package. Easy Co values efficiency over quality. Dropping part of your package will not affect your payout. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package will result in reduced tip. Okay. Okay, so they're saying you can leave that shit behind. Also, they're saying you're going the wrong way. But also they're saying, that's okay. That's okay. We don't need that. Oh, really? Right here? Oh, okay, it all just teleports back anyway. As long as you do part of it. Okay, I need a vending machine. Where can a fella get a vending machine? I had to censor myself twice. What is that? A shop, you say. Where does this go? It's dark. Yo! New delivery guy, I'm Silksong. Listen, I have an investment opportunity that'll knock your socks off. Just let me think of it. Okay, well. You guys got beers or stuff? I mean, I probably shouldn't drink and drive, but like also like, who's gonna stop me? I ain't see no cops in here. Alright, maybe I won't then. Because you can't, since you don't let me, I'm just gonna say that I decided not to. So, oh, this is what we needed. Okay. Don't kick it. Oh, kick it. Yeah, I see. Please. Give me some... Oh, we're back, boys. We're back. Alright, we gotta find a trash can, but also let's do a job. We got a pretty easy Weston job. Alright, we'll go to Easton. You know what? Let's go back to Upton. Let's go back to Upton. Easy Bakery. Alright. I will head over there in a second. Let me just throw this. Let me just throw this away. There we go. So we got so many. Why can't I turn off the radio? It let me turn it off once, but it don't let me turn it off no more. Maybe it's how you turn it on. I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Back to the earlier conversation, though. Yeah, like being like a Uber driver, I would think is like relatively, I mean, pure like skill, like demand wise. I always find myself in need some dirt. Never find any. They just start showing up like dirt from heaven. Okay. Oh wow, it's like in a weird shape and shit. That's annoying. Okay. Not as annoying. Yeah, it's because everybody, well not everybody, but majority of people learn how to drive, right? We're not just all, it's not a separate skill you gotta learn per se. Like you already kind of drive for a lot of other things, a lot of other utility reasons. So becoming like a delivery driver is probably a little like one level up from like an Uber driver or some sort of human people mover driver. Like this, like you're just driving a regular vehicle, especially if it's your vehicle that you already own. There's less, you know, new skills you have to learn. Obviously, you're gonna like still have you know, there's still occupational things you have to do, whether it's, you know, interacting with your customer base or doing things for your car, but that's not like mechanical difficulty, right? I mean, there is some mechanical difficulty in like trying to be a personable person. Although if I was an Uber driver, I'd just be like, hey, I'm gonna play some music. If you want to play your own songs, do so. Don't talk to me though, please. Nah, I mean, I'd be okay with people talking to me. I play up my antisociality, but I mean, I do enjoy my alone time all the same. I ain't gonna lie. How much money do we have? We have like $15.90. It's pretty good. When do we get access to more stations? Hold on a second. And turn the music up just a little bit. Speed chime. I don't know what that means, but let's find out. There we go. A little bit more music, you know, a little bit more ambiance. I'm on the wrong side of the road. It's nice that there's nobody else driving here. But you know, there's things like, you know, being like a doctor or a surgeon in particular, where there's a lot of mechanical difficulty. Like obviously there's knowledge you need to learn, thus all the schooling and everything you need to learn. And then there's the actual mechanical, like doing, like, if speaking of like surgery in particular, there's like the actual, like having steady hands and making minute movements that'll, you know, be the difference between life and death. So there's pressure, there's mechanical difficulty, there's dexterity required, all that kinds of stuff. What the heck, man? I wanted to listen to the news. Alright, so where are we even delivering to? I don't even know. Oh, right here. Alright. Did you see that? No recoveries? I didn't see if there was a speed bonus. I wasn't actually paying attention to that. Before we start our next delivery, just in case there is a speed bonus, let me go grab one energy drink while we're here. And then obviously, you know, there's people who say, like, you know, it's not rocket science, right? So we all hold rocket science in some large esteem as far as a profession goes, right? I mean, there's obviously that one is like also a very like, heavy knowledge based, or a knowledge check. Upton to Easton. Let's go Easton, because I ain't never been to Easton. Easy Flowers. So I think we are actually going the right. I think Easy Flowers is this way. I'm so wrong. There's literally nothing on this road. What was I thinking? Alright. get me off the snow. And like, you know, mechanically, you're not like making the thing yourself, right? You're not the one who's building. Oh, you're Easy Flowers. I actually drove past. Well, whatever. You're not the person who's, you know, making the necessarily manufacturing the. Nice to see you again. It's been a while since we've spoken. Since I've spoken to someone new. Such a nice soul. Yeah, you're not making it yourself. You're basically just doing the conception. You know, the maths and the stuff to make it so that when the people actually do it, it's all working and nobody dies and there are no explosions. So there is definitely pressure. It's less direct pressure. I wanted to go on the jump, but we have pots in the back. I don't want to do that right now. There's less direct pressure, right? But there is still, you know, obviously there's a lot of money and there's a lot of, ooh. I lied. I don't want news. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need snow tires, dude. What the heck is going on here? Ah, oh, crap. The road got worse, man. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, there's more difficulty there for sure. But like, is it harder to be a space scientist, a rocket scientist? I forgot the words. Is it harder to be a rocket scientist than it is to be a doctor, a medical scientist? Or maybe I don't know, like a freaking oil rig worker, or like a deep sea fisherman, like one of those like deadliest catch kind of guys. That's a pretty dangerous job. But is it difficult to do? Like, is being a coal miner difficult? You just swing a pickaxe. It's physically taxing, certainly. You're going to be tired at the end of the day. It's bad for your lungs, probably. No masks, unless you take the proper safety precautions and the like, right? I'm gonna run out of energy, so let's actually go a little faster. Okay, that's the speed chime. Did you guys hear it? When you're going dangerous speeds, I guess. Maybe the level of speed that might be like if a cop. I don't know if there are cops in this game, like wanted levels and shit. Every part of me wants to drive off the left and just like see what happens, but I have a delivery. I'm a man of integrity. It's annoying that the cities only have one like working channel. I feel like that wasn't like that before. Maybe it was, but I don't remember it being that way. So we're going to Easton. Oh boy. We're going down the mountain. Alright, they'll tell us when we get close. I don't... What does that say? To Easton? Okay. There we go. I'm still driving on the wrong part of the road and everything. To Easton. Okay, let me get out real quick just to get some energy back, because I'm low. Alright, what you want to say to me about my energy? All EasyCo delivery drivers. Whoa, we got a follower? Did we get a follow? You're just telling me my follower goal was met, but... Okay. All EasyCo delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyCo delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase easy energy drinks from official EasyCo Easy Energy vending machines. Low energy may result in lower body temperatures, so be careful of the cold. Have an easy day. That's probably why I'm always so cold, man. My energy levels are like, they go from like low to lower. That's the entire range of energy that I have access to. Oh, this might be what it is. Hello, Grace Mona. Does this game have multiplayer? Nice to see you, Grace Mona. And perhaps you were the person who followed that got me the follower goal. Either way, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you were a fan of the game. I don't think it has multiplayer. I might be wrong, but it doesn't strike me like a multiplayer type game. We're pretty good for gas, so I'm not too worried. Where are we delivering it? Is it here that we're delivering it to? No, this is the entrance. 150? Oh, right there. Duh. Alright. You can push your... bro's strong. Push the entire car. Did you see that? I don't know how it happened. Alright, I'm gonna need a little bit more energy. We have a vending machine right next to the gas station, so we can go here and grab what we need. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Nah, I ain't gonna get cold. How you gonna... You know, hold on. Hold on. Did driving make me litter? No. Okay, I just have the empty cans on my person. Alright. There we go. It's cold. It's cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. Ooh, brr. It's probably only like a little bit warmer in the car. I like to, you know, if it's not too cold, right, you know? It's not a bad choice to just leave the AC off. I'm just gonna chill and eat pizza. What's your name? Hey, you know how to drive, Snapper? Oh, call me foreman. What I wouldn't have give for a day out fishing. Not want to bother me. Bother me. Bother me. All right. Nice to meet you. Seem like a swell guy. You know, I love any excuse. Let's go Easton to Weston. Because right now we're in Easton. Let's go Easton to Weston. Pawn shop. I don't think I know where the pawn shop is. I don't think I know where the pawn shop is. We have enough gas to go like a couple more trips. It's pretty chill. I like the song so far. We have enough to go like a couple trips. Look at that bridge. Is that a... I mean, I guess I don't know what else it would be. Alright, I expected the pawn shop to be somewhere over here. Hi, never met you before. What you got back there? What you got up there? You got a train? This is the coolest pawn shop I've ever seen. You seem familiar. Do I know you? I'm Cece. What's really in these deliveries? I had to check, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. I don't know what you're talking about, Cece. Give me the pizzas. Okay, that kind of feels like a... Well, we're going to Easton. Oh, yep, that is a train track. Cool. Alright, so we know, I kind of know the way to Weston from Easton. It's kind of a straight shot, all things considered. Hit that perfect drift, G. Well, I have to be careful because I got deliveries, you know. I got stuff on the back of the trailer. How's it going, Mr. Wayfarer? I hope your ways are smooth this fine day. Okay, see, look, it's not capturing that anymore. I don't know why I was capturing it before. Alright, so I believe this way? Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, this is Weston. Right? This doesn't look familiar to me. I know I came here in the middle of the night, but I feel like... No, this is Weston. This is Weston. Okay, I'm in the right place. Yeah. I was talking about it before. What do you think is, like, the hardest job? Like based on, like, technical difficulty. Like, as in... the things that you have to do with, like, your hands, I guess, is what I mean. A technical difficulty. I was thinking surgery might be the answer. Like, the kind of thing where, like, you have to do very complex things with high pressure, high dexterity demand, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, let me get a job. Actually, let's stay in Weston, because we have a... We apparently can get the plugging and unplugging big wires, or like working at like an electrician, like with like high voltage wires and stuff like that. It does, yeah. It requires a lot of detail. What about being like one of those artists that makes like mini like bedrooms with like tiny like making a tiny bed sheet with like a microscope. I'm trying to remember, it just came to me just now. There was something I was reading about where like there was somebody working, it might have actually even been surgery, where like it's so delicate that they have to like work in between their own heartbeats. Which sounds like absolute, like just lies now that I'm saying it out loud, but I remember reading that being like, wow, that's incredible. But like, yeah, they have to like work in between like their breaths and their heartbeats. Being a sniper? I think being a sniper is up there too. It requires a lot of technical know-how, a lot of reading the winds and the like, certainly. All right, so who do I talked to this guy before. But I mean, I'm a simple guy. Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse with a larger margin of error, and it costs decades of environmental decline. Okay, I'm listening. I got my wallet out. What you got to say? What else you got? Okay. This guy said that he had a great idea for us to spend money on, but just give him a second. I think that's what he's got so far. I mean, listen, I'm sure you could sell that to at least a couple of people. Alright, I'm just gonna have that in my pocket just for when I need it. Seems like it's quite a cold day here out today. Why are you getting out of the right side? Is the driver's side on the right side of that car, you think? I'm Fortino, not that it matters. Can you keep a secret? I don't even care. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie at the bakery. Oh, they don't even know I exist. I'll just be here. I'd like to buy this lighter. I'm Fortino, not that it matters. Yeah, I hear you. That'll cost 29. I'll just be here. Hell yeah, boy. Oh yeah, we got it's like an actual inventory. Not bad, not bad. You can even buy energy drinks and tea bags in here. And firewood and duct tape and coffee powder. Interesting. I just got a job ad for like AI, for doing AI like rate work. Funnily enough, I did actually do some training for like AI search ratings and other stuff as like a side gig. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Oh, we got local and inner city tabs for our jobs now. That's new. Oh, it's a goal. There we go. Visit cabin in Snowy Peaks. Try an inner city delivery on the way. Okay, now hit that perfect drift, G. Okay, I will. Hold on. But we gotta get a new job. Inner city job to the Snowy Peaks. Whoa. So that's from Easton, which is not where I'm at, because I'm at Weston. But it pays so well. Okay, this is from Weston to Snowy Peaks. I didn't see where they said to pick it up. I didn't see where they said, I accidentally skipped where they said to pick it up, man. Alright. I'll drive a little recklessly for this delivery, as long as I don't accidentally, you know... Whoop. How's that for a drift, huh? That do anything for you? That do anything for you, huh? Huh? Get your goat a little bit? Okay, I think this is where the delivery is, because the light is on from the bakery. All the way up to the Snowy Peaks. Apparently I need to use the lighter to get in there, because there's a barricade that got a light on fire or something. I caught Fortino trying to deliver me dirt. What a perfect little sweetie. What a wonderful sweet sound when they spoke. How listening to someone you love soothes your ears. They love each other, dude. Fortino, we gotta let Fortino know, dude. He doesn't even realize that she loves him back. I don't know what he sees in her, but you know, that's his situation to deal with. That's his cross to bear. All right. I'm a little low on energy, but I do have an energy drink. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I'm trying to work the drift a little bit. What does this say? What does this say? What is this? Where does this go? Where am I? What happened to my delivery? What the hell? I got no jobs. What happened to what happened? What the heck? What is that? Ah! Oh God, what's happening? What's going on here, man? I was told this was gonna be a normal driving game with no weird subversive horror elements, dude. It's not even October yet. All right, we need to hit a certain amount of speed. It's coming. Yeah, nah. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, man. Well, yeah. Shoot. I think I need like snow tires or something special there. It's already late. Wasted all my— oh, I knocked myself over. He wasted all my time. Quick energy drink to get through the day. Never been an energy drinker. Yeah, I think I've had like a total of 10 energy drinks in my life. I think there have been a couple of streams like back in New York when like I would like get an energy drink just to be like, hey, I'm trying an energy drink today. Okay, get me out of here. I don't know what or where this is. I didn't like it. I'll tell you that much. Okay, I gotta get over. I hope there's not a time crunch on my delivery. Okay, so I'm currently... where the hell am I? Yeah, that's where I'm delivering it, but where am I? I'm in Weston. Okay, so you just drive to Upton. That's fine. That's actually really doable. Yahoo! Oh, there we go. Not bad. I could have gotten more speed and made the full way, you know. Whoa, whoa! A little bit too much sauce on there. Oh, oh! I'm still working out how to drift properly. Oh Lord. All right. Woo! Okay. Nope. Nope. Not quite the drifter. Not yet, anyways. I think at a different station. Rainless is a fine song, but I'm kind of over it, you know. I need something a little bit more driving, especially for this time of the night. I'm gonna fall asleep on the wheel. Never fallen asleep at the wheel, except for one time where I don't think it was Benadryl, it was some kind of allergy medication, because I was hanging out with a friend who has a dog that, I mean, I'm allergic to dogs, so they had a dog, and I was like basically going through it like real bad. Because, you know, like there's a difference between like hanging out with a dog in like a neutral space and whoa, hanging out with a dog in a neutral space and like like when like you're in somebody's house that the dog lives in, so the hair has like permeated and truly subsumed every like surface of the house. That's when the allergies truly become like I think I'm gonna die, and honestly that would be a godsend, because like being alive right now is hell kind of feeling. So she had some kind of allergy medication. I don't remember which one it was, but it was one of the ones that make you drowsy, which made me think of Benadryl first. K-Trucks built different. Yeah, man. We got whoa. Built a stronger stuff. I wonder if I go to the radio station, maybe I can get more. Is it locked? No, it's not locked. Maybe I can get more stations to choose from. This is a bit of an excursion, alright, but like I just want to see. Oh. Why is it off? There we go! Oh shit, that's not, this ain't the right way to go at all. This ain't an off-road trip. Not that I hate rainless, but like, I hear it too often. Low signal. Low signal. Okay, all we have is easy news and this channel, but we'll get more over time. Oh no! My payload. Oh, it goes first person? Ah shit, where'd it go? Pick up payload. Oh, Company Time is the name of this song. Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Does it show me where my payload is? It's right outside the entrance to Upton. I wonder if it's on the... There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot we could go first person. We can actually see that this is... Yeah, we're driving on the right side. Okay. Shit. I guess I should have slowed down a little bit, huh? Thinking about it. My fault, my fault. I've learned my lesson, probably. Ah! I've learned my lesson, definitely, definitely. What was I even saying before I freaking fell off of a cliff? Something to do with... Oh yes, the one time I almost fell asleep on the road. So I was, yeah, I took the allergy meds, made me hella drowsy. This is where we... Oh, okay, it's just on the road behind us, holy shit. It made me hella drowsy, which was unfortunate. And, I was, like, really sleepy. We were going to a haunted house that day. Like, that evening, so I was like, okay, well, I mean, I don't know. Oh, you can't check... I can't check my rear view mirror anymore. Company time. Does that mean I'm almost late? I also need to buy more energy drinks. I need to buy more energy drinks, or I'm gonna run out of energy. Hurry, 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 hurry. I'm gonna get cold. Alright, give me one more. I'm low on money, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Give me one of these. Alright, we're going, we're going, we're going. So we're going to Snowy Peaks. So I was hanging out with them for a little while longer, and then eventually it got to the point where like it was time for us to... Hey, don't Kazibata. Well, that is true, but... Also, I'd prefer if... Oh, I have an extra empty can. There you go. Feel its warmth. A child that's rejected by his village will set it aflame to feel its warmth. See, now I don't have any fear of feeling cold, dude. It's perfect. Whoa, shit. Okay. Nice and easy, nice and easy. So I was driving into the city to get to the haunted house, and like it was at that moment that like the real sleepiness like actually started to catch on. Like it was really bad. I was driving and I was like, holy shit, I might actually like crash the car if I don't like do something. So I just pulled over to the side of the road and took like a 20-minute nap. And then like I got woken up by text messages from my friends being like, where the hell are you? Like, we're all here. And I was like, oh shoot, sorry, my bad, I'm late. But, you know, better that than me. Oh shit. Hold on. I think I need more clearance. Actually, no, let's do it this way, eh? This is more realistic. shit. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I'd much rather, you know, just sleep on the side of the road than, you know, crash my car into like a woman's stroller and be like, oh, I'm sorry, dude. I had to get to the freaking haunted house ASAP. Where am I delivering this? Oh, shit. Whoa, okay. Here in one piece. Recoveries. Yeah. All right. How's that, huh? That's what I think of your delivery. Who lives here? Oh, this is the guy. The guy who's always singing. Welcome. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. Here as promised. Coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks. Takes some effort to prepare, but it'll last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little effort. Facts. You remind me of my good friend Seb. Everyone keeps saying that. They like coffee too. Me, though, I'm more of a tea dog. What happened to Seb? I'm rambling. To brew your own coffee, you'll need a cooking pot. There's one for sale here at the depot, but you're free to use mine anytime. Here, why don't you brew yourself more coffee before you go? Anyways, word of warning, Snowy Peaks has a treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck out there. Alright. So I got some coffee, I got an energy drink. Can I... You got a trash can in here? Why don't you have a trash can in here? Also, where do I brew coffee? Cook. Wait for it to turn brown, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh, you get multiple cups too. Oh, that's actually so goated. Wait a second. That's amazing. How much do I get paid for making coffee for myself? Purchase snow tire. Oh, there's only $30 for snow tires? That's easy, Doug. Alright, purchase the cooking pot. It costs 60 bucks. The pot's more expensive than the snow tires. Psh. In this economy, they know that people need to stay awake to continue to work for the machine. I wonder if this song that my bro is humming over here is like an original song or if it's a reference to something, you know? Okay, so I was told I can buy snow tires at the Easy Bake down the street. Hold on. What does the sign say? To Munton. I ain't never heard of Munton. Local. Munton, Winton, Winton, Munton. Winton, Munton. Are we in Winton? Hold on. Tunnel to Mountain Town. To Munton, to Winton. Or this is Winton. I don't know. We're probably in Winton. Let's go to Munton. Yeah, Easy Flowers. Okay, so there's an Easy Flowers in Winton. Boy. There's an Easy Flowers in Winton. We'll just go there. Sure do hope this wooden bridge doesn't have any issues with it. So I guess I should be riding on the left side of the road, right? If the driver's side is on the right side, I should be on the left side, right? Because here in the US, we drive on the left, well, the driver's side is on the left side, and we drive on the right side. You want to be like on the inside of the car, or you want to be on the inside of the outside lane, or the lane that you're driving on. I kind of feel like this is not where I need to be going. Well, no, okay, never mind. I think I'm wrong. What else we got? Easy news, low signal, low signal. So it was Flowers we're going to, right? Yeah. Easy Flowers. I gotta find more radio stations to unlock more radio stations. Oh, you look just like that one chick. And you also stutter like her. Who are we to ask anything more of life than time and warmth? And yet, we always need more of both. You're talking some deep shit over here, lady. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of thought right now. When I need warmth, I just go and grab my Chinese medicine. Always does the trick. Alright. How do I... Oh, fuel. Hello. I haven't actually been in one of these yet. Welcome to Easy Fuel, I'm Gus. Only sell fuel. Have a terrible day. I'll be $36? What the fuck are you talking about? $36 for fuel? I bought a... I guess a lighter was like 20 something dollars, right? A lighter was 20 bucks. And... how much are the snow tires again? Hold on. $30? Oh man, I'm gonna be so poor. $36 for gas? This is a hellscape, man. I knew when it was $4 for a can of energy drink. Although $4 for a can of energy drink, it's not that bad. It's pretty expensive. That's like New York City prices. Howdy, whippersnapper. Have you ever seen a sunset, lad? Most remarkable beauty you've ever seen. Here and then, gone in an instant. Kinda like us. Where do I... shit. I can check. Purchase snow tires from the auto shop. Auto shop. Which one's the auto shop? That's eats. This is fuel. Something tells me they don't want me to continue driving in this direction, though. I also need energy, so I guess I'll finish up my energy drink. Let's take a look real quick. Is there a trash can in this area? There is. It's almost thoroughly snowed in, but it's here. Alright. Throw that away. Okay, I have 4 coffees. I was like, what happened to all my coffee? No, it's because you get multiple of them. Oof. Probably warms you up, too. Okay, so where the heck is this... oh, boy. Oh, boy. Where the heck is this auto shop, man? I gotta figure this John out. Yes, keep an eye. Maybe there's another building I missed up there. You think we'd have to drive over a huge bit of... is this multiplayer? I don't think so. You have to check the, Steam page. I didn't actually check to see if it was multiplayer, but I don't think it said it was. It does have that kind of easy vibe, though. Okay, hold on. I'm paranoid. Oh, wait, no, I have a delivery. Let's do the delivery. Let's go to Bington, or whatever it's called. Winton. Snow tires delivery. Lopton? Oh, there is another radio tower here. Okay, so I'm in Winton. I'm making my way to Munton. Maybe it's in Lopton. Maybe. But there is a radio tower, so hopefully we can get some music going. I'm not gonna drive too fast because I don't wanna A, lose my delivery, and B, fucking fall off of a cliff and die! Okay. Okay. I don't know what death is like in this game. I prefer to never find out. I don't know about you. This is a scary road. I don't like... oh yeah, I'm supposed to be driving on this side, by the way. Alright. Whoa! We're in Munton. Let me tell you something. Oh, there's the auto shop. See, I knew it would be in Munton. What did I tell you? Alright. Here you go. How much did that give us? Wonder who made this game. I looked at the developer and publisher earlier. They didn't make anything I was familiar with. The developer has only made, I think, like 1 other or 2 other games so far. I've done my own research, and these deliveries have determined, on these deliveries have determined that they definitely contain something suspicious like cardboard. Do you mind? So you're not the person I go to for, what does that mean, clear? Oh, is that like clear your... I don't know what's happening. Is this like character? Like, can I change the way I look? A blind bag. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is it like maybe we can change the car color? Oh, that's a pawn shop. Why did I think the pawn shop was the auto shop? I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I can't read apparently. It's okay. Hi. Hey Seb. No, I'm not Seb. Everyone says I look like Seb. I'm scared that Seb is like my brother, or like maybe I am Seb and I lost my memory, or Seb died or something. I saw you just the other day. Wait, you're not Seb. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who are you again? Sorry, who are you again? Snow tires, please. I'd like snow tires. Yeah, I'm not Seb. Is there character customization? I don't know. I maybe. That one, the pawn shop has like weird like shadow people in it, so I'm thinking maybe you can change your colors with the blind boxes there. Snow tires, these will help you drive in deep snow. That'll cost $29.98. Be installed right away. Perfect. Completed snow tires. Alright. There we go. And then we gotta get a cooking pot from the depot in Snowy Peaks. Is there anything else I can purchase here? No, it doesn't look like it. Cool. Whoa. How did you get here, bro? The heck? Right on, you got yourself some snow tires. You'll have no problem driving in Snowy Peaks now. I'll be heading to Fishing Town soon, through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. Alright, we got a new goal to get to Fishing Town. Before that, though, let's do some actual deliveries, eh? Mountain Town. It's a pretty good amount of money. Or we could do some Munton to Winton, Lopton. Are we in Munton? Hold on. Are we in Munton? Yeah, we're in No, we're in Lopton, right? I don't freaking know. We drove from Winton to Munton, I think. I think we're in Munton. So we can go Munton to Lopton and then go to the radio tower, right? Munton to Lopton and then go to the radio Yep, pawn shop. Okay, I was right. I've played so much Silksong, I should be able to use this map without being able to tell exactly where I am. Come on, it's a much simpler map, if anything. Go to the tunnel east of the mountain town, or Easton. Alright. Hello. The birds. They run away when I approach them. They know I'm onto them. I don't think they're real. Oh, that's a weird shape. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Actually, never mind. That looks like the perfect way to drive these. Yes, look at that. Feel how smooth it is on the snow now. Okay. Just follow the power lines. This ought to be the right way to go. See, I told you. Yes, dude. The snow tires do wonders. Maybe we can go to that one weird area with the breaking ice. I know snow tires aren't made for ice per se, but like... I don't know, it might help. So we're going to Lopton. Ooh, yeah, Lopton. Wow. Okay, so this is the way to Lopton. Nice little bridge. This is actually a little, comforting, because I know there should be not much snow. Not much of an issue. Ooh, now we're talking. Wait. No, I wanted to listen to that. Oh my gosh. Low signal. Munton to Winton. Which way? We went here. Okay, so it doesn't matter which way you go, but we probably want to go left off the bridge. Because that'll take us to the civilization. We can make the delivery and then we can make our way over to the other place. Ooh, make our way over to the radio station. I want to check out what the blind boxes do, but I gotta make some deliveries, make enough money for that. Let me just check something. I was trying to see if I could see over to that house. I turned my head over, like turning my head in the real world would move my character's head in the game. I'm gaming for too long, man. I'm in the mainframe or something. So... Oh! I didn't even see where the delivery was. Well, my ass was wrong. We're actually going to the radio tower. Why is it so quiet, though? Yeah. Come on. Give me a little bit of D&B, a little bit of jungle, please. Woo. Okay. Oh, let's be careful. Let's be careful. We're getting a little bit of airtime there. Getting a little bit of airtime. Oh! 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 Okay, okay. I'm fine, dude. Are you kidding me? I got hit a nice little drift there. Can I do anything for you? Okay, then we just make a left onto the bridge to the radio station. Oh! Almost. Almost. Alright, we're gonna get another radio station if it kills us. Or another, yeah. Another channel. Radio channel. Channel? Station? What do you call the individual stations? I call them stations, as you've heard me say like 100 times. What else could you call them? Anyone home? Anyone home want to let me... You have a cup of coffee for me to enjoy? Hold on, actually. Let's have a cup of coffee for me to enjoy. Yes, sir. Ooh, it gave me extra, dude. It gave me more than the... Hold on. Lopton to Munton, Lopton to Winton, Lopton to... And what's the inner city one do? Mountain Town. Oh, so this is from here to the mountain town. Well, there's a couple of things to buy. I need to make enough money. Lopton to Winton, or just within Lopton. Oh shoot, I gotta drive back and forth. That's where you pick up, that's where you deliver. You pick up here, you deliver down there. But it pays so little. You gotta drive so far and it pays so little. Why does this one pay so much? This is the best bet for us. That's crazy to me. I don't know why it pays so much more than the other stuff. Oh my gosh. I don't like driving on this side of the road when the edge is so close. We got like any kind of like, where's the taxpayer money going, man? Why is there so much snow and nobody to clear it out? Like that's a little dangerous at very least. I know, I mean, there aren't any other cars on the road, so maybe they don't think it's necessary because it's not a driving town. Ooh. All right. Okay, okay. But I disagree. Reminds me of driving in Pittsburgh. Oh shoot, we gotta make our way up here without dying of the cold. Warmth. Yeah, now would be a time they'd tell us about warmth, right? In a situation like this. Make sure your energy isn't too low before venturing out into the cold. Holding a lighter will slow down freezing, but won't prevent it entirely. Campfires provide a great deployable source of warmth. A brewed cup of tea provides a temporary immunity to freezing. Oh, so that's what tea is for. Alright, we got a lighter, just for when it, you know... Oh, crud. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. Oh, no. We have plenty of energy, though. Seek shelter. Oh no. I think I'm gonna die in the cold, dude. I think I'm gonna die out here. You may have observed the beautiful weather of the landscapes of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in close to their assigned Easy Code delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. Where's my... Where... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, dude. Okay. Okay, I've learned a lesson. Oh, we're so close. close. Go! No. No. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I knew there was gonna be some meta spookiness in this game, man. Well, I mean, I guess I did, you know, die in the cold, so what should I expect, huh? A dead end? No, I can go left or right. I lived? Whoa! Hello? Where am I? Yeah, I know to pick up from Easy Depot, but where am I? Where the heck is this? I'm alive, I think. Okay, I'm in Munton. I'm in Munton? What part of Munton am I on? Here's the pawn shop. To Winton. Okay, so from Munton to Winton. I was on the road from Munton to Winton. Okay, well, where do I buy tea? Where do I buy tea? So I need tea, certainly, to survive the cold. If you could buy a, what's it called, a campfire, that'd also be helpful. That's like obviously the hardest. Obviously the hardest. Whoa! Hardest radio tower to get to, it seems. Okay, thanks, bye Prot. Alright, we're over here at Lopton. Yeah, we want to go this way. We got stuff to pick up, but also... Oh yeah, I can like drive, I can off-road now, dude. I ain't gotta follow the roads. This world is my oyster, and I am its shucker. Call me the mother shucker. Okay, maybe this isn't as efficient as driving on the road, all things considered. Alright, it's late. Ah, the cafe. Here we go. Here's where you get the stuff. Okay, I still have my coffees, too. Hello, I'd like to buy it. Did I say coffee? Y'all ain't got tea in here? Fancy seeing you here. I heard we had a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. You can call me Fit, or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. Love watching you walk away. Alright, I mean, take it easy. Yeah, I think it's just coffee. I didn't mean to drink that. Stop! No, I'm trying to put it away. I keep accidentally drinking all my coffees, man. Okay, so I need tea though. They were selling tea in the other place. It's not fair. Maybe the bakery sells tea. Maybe the bakery sells tea. Please give me a little bit of something, eh? Yeah, here we go. Some tea for the boys, huh? I just had the most beautiful of days. I feel things I've never felt before, like a flutter of elephants in my heart. Elephants are the pretty bugs with colorful wings, right? That'll cost $3.50. Yeah, okay, great, good. Put that away. I'm gonna buy two. I'm gonna buy 2 cups. Alright. Good. Got 2 tea, 2 coffee. I freaking drank it on accident! No, I put it away, right? I put it away in time. I put it away in time. This John is... I'm so bad. Okay. Anyway, we got a delivery to make. They'll have to give us almost enough money to be able to buy the thing. The pot. The coffee pot. It's an awfully hot... You gotta buy coffee grounds. Oh, you buy the wood here to make the campfires. I think a pile of dirt makes a good gift. The one chick likes piles of dirt, so you can give it to her if you care. Okay. Oh, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Everything is so expensive, man. Well, we lost one. Oh, we lost the second one. It's okay. As long as we have one, we'll be okay. I see the utility of the speed chime that I turned on now. Okay. So, I've never been a wind chime guy, but I have had my share of kind of hippie-like behavior. You guys familiar with hand pans, or hangs, as they're sometimes called? Are you guys also fans of sick drifts? Because I hope so, because you just got one. Everything is okay. They are a metal percussion instrument that makes the nice tones. They make the nice boom, 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 boom noise, you know? That kind of vibe. And they usually cost around $1,000 to $2,000. So I've always wanted one, but I've always... Am I stupid? What? The delivery location changed. The delivery location changed? I ain't supposed to be, well, you know, I mean, listen, man. You want to play me like that? I'm gonna do this first. The rest of it, you know, we'll do later. This is the most important thing to me in the first place. But I remember I used to like go on like various like mom and pop music stores to see like their prices and everything. Why are there birds right now? How are you guys not freezing when I'm freezing and I'm a human or a cat? Oh gosh! I don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened to the car. Okay. Just doing that just to be able to make sure I can see everything. You know how it be. Okay. Get ready with the tea. Drink that jaunt. And move. Have another tea in hand for when it becomes an issue. We might actually need it on the way back, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm actually need it on the way back. Okay. We're halfway there. And we got plenty of time. Alright, see, this is fine, dude. The T buff actually lasts for quite some time. Please don't go away right as I said that. Oh no. We're running out of butane, boys. We're low on the old butane. This is okay, though. Alright, turn it off. Enter. Ah. There. Have the tea on? Drink that, John. Why is the cold still creeping in, though? Is my question. Can I fall down? No. At least you go faster down the stairs than you do going up the stairs. That is actually good. Please, 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 move, move, move. We're so close. We go faster down the stairs, though. We'll be fine. There you go. There you go. I didn't even need the lighter. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. What we got access to now? We got rainless. We got low signal. Okay, we got the Proto channel at least. Maybe we unlock the Pro channel for the foreseeable future. Is there anything up here? There is! What is this? There's some kind of bobblehead found. Huh. Are they trying to tell me something? That I'm in danger? Perhaps. Ooh, let's be careful. Track and trace. Drum and bass. Oh, I think it makes it sound better. I think that's what it does, is that like maybe it unlocks it for like other areas, but also also makes it sound better. So oh, there's my bubblehead, my bobblehead. There we go, nice and easy. You guys ever make your own action figures or make your own toys? There was a summer in New Jersey where like my cousins and I. Oh, you serious, mate? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. My cousins and I. Okay, right here. This is fine. My cousins and I don't remember how we cut the wood. We got like a bunch of 2x4s, and we had like duct tape and some way of cutting the wood. Some like maybe like I don't think it was like an X-Acto knife or like a saw. Maybe like their dad had a saw in the garage or something. And we cut all the pieces of wood into like varying shapes to like make quote unquote weapons for each of us. So like one of my older cousins had like a big sword. I'd had like daggers and like varying sizes for my older brother and my other cousin, and like we were just like, oh yeah, this is our fixation for the next month and a half. We're gonna practice with these and become true warriors. You know, stuff like that, like friendless behavior, except we did it with friends. Where am I? I know they'll give me the thing when I'm close. Uh-huh. Wow! Uh-oh. Where's my... Hold on. Oh, it's in front of me. Okay, they just teleport. Oh, that's even easier, dude. Porter Bridges, eat your heart out. What's his name? What's Death Stranding guy's name? Mingus Redis' dad. You know who I'm talking about. What's his name? Something Sam Porter Bridges? Something like that. We're going to mutton. Ah! Just doing it's called a wheelie. It's called a wheelie. All right, have you ever heard of it? Sunset Logistics, huh? Well, I have not seen the sun in what feels like ages, so I don't think this song is right for us. Let's go. I feel like Rainless is the only song that plays in this godforsaken channel. Oh my gosh. How much are we getting paid for this delivery again? No idea, no idea. Yeah, but no, my cousins and I got to all sorts of shenaniganry during the summers. Ooh. Okay, yeah. See, look, this is the only song they got on this dang channel. I'll listen to the news. I wonder if the radio tower tells you if you've activated it already. Negative 20 degrees. Holy crap. Is that Fahrenheit? I don't know. I'm going the right way, aren't I? I think I am. I hope I am. Okay. Alright. I think that's enough. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Those are all the ones we have access to at the moment. Where is this being taken? Easy Mart. I don't think I meant... Yeah, I wasn't supposed to... I was supposed to go the road to Winton. I just went up Munton Mountain for no reason. Well... Okay, stop scanning. Maybe there's something to get here, huh? You selling anything? Oh, I heard you're new. I'm 5s. Should be my twin 6-0 yet? If 6-0 asks you if you want to make some money, just run away. Yeah, he was being, you know, doing his grifter season, his hustle season, his hustle grind set, his Sigma grind set, his You know the ones. What you got for sale? Coffee powder, firewood, bird seed. I'm sure there's something we're gonna need to interact with birds for. Is it more expensive to buy the energy drinks in person than it is to get from the vending machine? I wonder. Hey mate, welcome, I'm Theo. How have things been so far? Looks like you're doing great. The more time you spend with the locals, I'm sure the more they'll like you. Cheers. Thanks, man. Oh, tea bags. You can make your own tea. I don't have a kettle, though. I wonder, you could probably use the kettle for... What? How did this get worse? There we go. At least it's a nice morning. Ooh, come on, I was trying to get that to fit properly. Actually, hold on. I know what to do. Open it. There we go. Place it and close it. Good as new. You think? I mean, we could make it down the mountain really fast if we just like... Yahoo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay. Maybe not. How you flip your car? Okay. Well, that was the wrong side of the mountain. It was the problem. That might actually take away... That might count as like a quote-unquote recovery. In which case we might get less money for the delivery. So I think that was actually like a horrible idea. We shouldn't have done that. It was funny, but also like... I shouldn't have done it. Because there goes my money. Honey. Well, hindsight, eh? Ooh. Oof. Hold on, I just want to make sure. Where are we on the map? I think we're like right here. Yeah, so then we gotta go around. Final dispatch. By Prote. Pretty good air, pretty good air. We should get extra bonus points for good jumps. You know what this also reminds me of? A little bit of... Okay, that was really stupid. Oh. Uh-oh. A little bit of Crazy Taxi, you know? Now, you know they're rebooting Crazy Taxi along with Jet Set Radio and Shinobi, which came out. And I planned to play, but obviously Silksong happened and that kind of took a lot of my time. I've also heard pretty middling things about Shinobi, unfortunately. I've heard that like, people think it's gorgeous, people think it plays well, but like there's no difficulty, you know? That's the biggest criticism I've heard about it, and we know for a fact the Silksong does not have that problem. Alright. That was the longest delivery of my life. What's the most expensive delivery? Why do these not pay anything? Winton to Lopton? Why are these like... It was like 20 bucks before. Shoot. Alright, well at least we can go fast now, huh? With no fear of danger. Watch out, birds! But yeah, I grew up, you know, playing Crazy Taxi, both in the, like, arcades, and we had, you know, the, like, Game of the Year Criterion Collection Crazy Taxi for the PlayStation 2. So that was, honestly, we didn't play it that much. We, like, played it, like, in bursts, you know? Because it's, I mean, there's not, like, a progression system, there are no season passes, or, like, you know, cool skins to unlock or anything, so, like, why even play it, you know? But... yeah, it was just like you play the game, you get the fun, and then you go home. That kind of thing, right? How are we doing for energy? Actually, I hadn't been paying attention to that at all. I have 2 coffees left? Okay. That's more than enough, if you ask me. Hello! Yeah. I suspect it's been much longer than we all think. Suspicious language, dude, I'm telling you. There's something untoward, something evil is afoot in this place. Somebody is murdering people, or there's like a ghost, or both. a ghost is murdering people or somebody's murdering ghosts or something. There's definitely some sort of bad juju up in this area. Yep. But I mean, listen, we need more games like Crazy Taxi. I talked about it when we were playing. I think it was just like on Friday when we were just like hanging out. I was talking about seeing Hyper Mika and like Bomb Rush Hyperpunk, the sequel to Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or Cyberfunk coming out, or the announcement of both of those games and how, like, you know, SSX is kind of dead, but I miss it, and like we need more games like that. More snowboard games is cool. I didn't play like Steep or anything, but I do have a special place in my heart for extreme sports in the snow. I always thought that I'd make a good snowboarder, but I mean, alas, my people don't really find much recreation in snow sports. But someday maybe I'll go skiing or snowboarding or something like that. I've not as of yet, but it's not too late. My legs still work for now. But once we hit that subscriber goal, who knows what'll happen. I didn't even realize. Okay. Let's go for some there. I'll finally listen to Rainless, okay? Since that's the only thing you got on this channel. I swear there's other music on here. Oh, that's the wrong way. What I can do, though, is go up the mountain. Up the mountain. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe I can't go up the mountain. Look at that. Look at the ice physics, though. Look at the snow physics, man. You can see where I was, although you can see it literally go away over time. Okay. Maybe we just take the regular road, eh? In my opinion, it should work, though. Well, when gravity is on your side, it's much easier. There we go. It only took like 10 years, unfortunately. Ooh, yeah, nice. So I had my brother-in-law had his 40th birthday party during the weekend. I had to wake up early to get over there. And it was like one of those days where like the headache started early, and I was like, well, this is just gonna be my life for the time being, isn't it? Not much I can do about it. It's just, you know, the way the cookie is crumbling. So I was, you know, starting off just like not in a good way, as it were. Is this not where I buy the thing? I can actually purchase it right now as the cafe. I can actually purchase it right now, can't I? What jobs do we have? We have a Lopton job, Munton job, Lopton Winton. We have inner city jobs. I'm thinking we do a Lopton Winton or Lopton Munton. I guess Lopton Winton. But I gotta check the map real quick. Which way takes us? Okay, so that's the mountain entrance or mountain exit. Yeah, there's no other way out of the mountain. So yeah, we'll take a Lopton Winton job. Oh, why does... Oh, that's Winton Munton, that's why. We could take a Lopton Munton and then take a Munton Winton. We could take a Lopton Munton and then a Munton Winton. That way, I don't know if that's gonna net us more money than we would have gotten if we did Lopton Munton. Or sorry, Lopton Minton, Winton. The names, my brain ain't even like internalizing what I'm saying anymore. It's just like, it's just words, you know? Shit's just words. But, okay. Picture a vending machine that sold other vending machines. Great, eh? Oh, that's the delivery? I feel like it's gonna fall out of the truck really easily. No, that's actually fine. Alright, let me just real quick. Let's make the purchase. Hi. I saw Ellie today. Maybe I'll say hello soon. Give me another 17 months or so. What if we don't instantly fall in love forever? You should say hello for me. That'll cost $59.99. We'll just be here. Yay. I did it. Got the cooking pot. And cooking.txt. How to cook. Build a campfire. Jeez. Campfire is expensive. Drop a piece of firewood on the ground, place another one on top, start the fire with a lighter, place the cooking pot on top and add an ingredient. Ingredients vary in yield and cook time. Wood stoves can also be cooked upon. Okay. So I'd need coffee powder. I don't know what duct tape even does yet. Tea bags, coffee powder. Then I can make my own coffee and tea, which is nice. Certainly nothing to be unhappy about, but the rest of it is not great. Alright, so we can just go down... Where are we? We're in Lopton, right? Yeah, we can just go down the mountain. There we go. Nice and easy, man. Told you. Nothing to worry about. This bottle is gonna be nice and fizzy for you. Call it a bubbly. Call it a bubbly. Now that Silksong is out, and I've played it and 100%ed it, but I'm probably still gonna go back to it, but not right away, I don't think. I gotta give it some time to marinate, you know? Now that that's over, I'm like, what do I wait for now, you know? What's the... We're not going to Winton, but it is on the road to Winton that we are going, so that's fine. Like, what's next for gamers? Half-Life 3? That's like not even like people aren't even really hopeful for it. There aren't any really people aren't memeing it or nothing. It's kind of a dead meme if you ask me. Yeah, no, they want to ruin you with that bounce right there. I won't let them. There's your delivery. How much was that? Okay, it could have been worse. Whoa. Why are these so good? Munton to Winton for frickin' 15? Oh, because it's at the top of Munton. And then over to... What if I just did a Munton? Oh, shoot, that's annoying. Okay. I was hoping to, like, the Munton would take us, like, from the bottom of Munton to the top of Munton Mountain. And then I could do a delivery from the top of Munton Mountain all the way over to Winton. And then we can leave, do an intercity piece. But it wasn't meant to be. I'm still gonna do one of these, Munton to Winton, or Munton proper. I think we can do Munton, and then do Munton to Winton. Pick up from the bar. The bar is at the top of Munton. That's annoying. Also, we gotta do a blind box at some point, but the problem is everything is so damn expensive. Alright, we can speed a little bit here. Just nice. We haven't gotten our delivery yet, so that we got nothing to lose. Like so. Yahoo! Oh shit. Oh my gosh. That was not exactly what I was expecting. But yeah, I don't know what the gamers are gonna rally around at this point. All the cool, like, anticipated stuff is out. There's the No Man's Sky, not sequel isn't the right word, but the new game from Hello Games that's like No Man's Sky but like medieval or slash fantasy and not sci-fi. Interestingly enough, I was thinking about it because of Friday we had a new viewer come in talking about, you know, their like anime tastes and like what they were hoping to see or what they wish they saw more of in the anime industry. And they were like big like sci-fi enjoyers, it seemed, like Gundam, Outlaw Star, that kind of thing. Alright, I think that's about enough of the same song over and over again. But I find that I do like sci-fi. Probably more than the next guy, but like less so than I like fantasy, you know? Maybe it's because I spent so much time playing D&D and only played like Scum and Villainy like maybe 5% as much as I played D&D back in the day, and like other like, you know, tabletop sci-fi games. Pretty much Scum and Villainy. We almost played Cyberpunk, the tabletop Cyberpunk game when they first announced Cyberpunk, because we were like, oh, let's like check it out. See what all the fuss is about, the hubbub, the hullabaloo. But, oi, saw you speaking with MK the other day. MK and Seb used to be inseparable. I hope they're doing okay. I've heard about Seb all the time, but I don't know who Seb is. Bit mysterious, that guy. Seb or MK? Yes, yes. There we go. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna say there's not a lot of space, so it's hard for the stuff to fall out. But it looks like there's a fair amount of space. Do I not have any... No, I have one coffee. I got one coffee. I got one coffee, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I spent a lot more time... Oh, some of the bottles are actually coming out of the... Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. I spent a lot more time, you know, interacting with fantasy. I mean, I loved Star Wars. Emphasis on loved, because I haven't, like, I never watched any... I haven't watched or interacted with any new Star Wars. Ah! Help! 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 Sorry. I haven't interacted with any new Star Wars properties. Like, I haven't, like, you know, 1 through 6 is pretty much it. And Clone Wars. And some of the Christmas specials. Not that I like them, but I've interacted with them. But, you know. Wow, this is it. That wasn't so bad, dude. I only, like, died. Pretty good, too. We got paid a pretty penny in easy monies. Muntin to Winton, Muntin to Winton, Muntin to Winton. Yeah, I thought so, man. I thought so. Oh, perfect! No, this is actually perfect, dude. Now, where is the pawn shop, actually? Oh, I was, like, right here. It's alright. There we go, see? Totally fine. We're making money. That's the important thing. Those twins are always talking about each other, but have you ever seen them together? I think there's 3 of them. Interesting. How did I drop it just now? All right. Trying to think of, like, I mean, there's definitely just been more fantasy that has resonated with me than sci-fi. I also, like, you know, I think I find magic to be a more compelling power system than, like, sci-fi based power systems usually. Because usually, like, magic is like, it's, you know, it hits the same vibes as like chi and other kinds of, like, metaphysical, like, manifestations of, like, a person's will. Or, like, you know, mysticism, spirituality, that kind of thing. Whereas, like, when it comes to sci-fi, you get a lot of, like, transhumanism in sci-fi, which I do like, and I think is, like, you know, is definitely cool in its own right. And, like, you can tell they're different stories that I think lend themselves better to sci-fi in that way. Transhumanism being, like, a great choice as well, but I just, you know, I find it less compelling. At least power systems in that framework I find less compelling in general, not like, you know, like a hard and fast rule or nothing. Oh, but that also reminds me, just thinking of sci-fi and fantasy and also anime. I mentioned it on Friday that was a YouTube video that the whole anime industry, the whole anime culture, the anime community has been ragging on, making fun of, booing, throwing tomatoes and spitballs at. There is this YouTube channel called The Anime Guys or something like that. And it's like a bunch of youngins. I don't even know if any of them are over 20. It's not my business, if anything, but they are some young fellers. Muntin to Winton. Oh, you got me fucked up, bro. You got me fucked up. After all this, you've taken me all the way back down to the pawn shop again? I wanted to go from the top. For more money. How much money do we have? I've been kind of just like on a tear. Nice. We're okay fund-wise. Not enough for a blind box just yet, but we're getting there. Yahoo! I think this was a mistake. Yeah, this was a mistake. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful of, like, because fuel expensive. Okay, I'm gonna stop blowing up my car. How about we stop destroying my vehicle? We can go down here, though. Oh shit, oh shit. No. Yeah, I think that does take fuel. It looks like it takes fuel to do that. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. I'm just trying to find where the... What is that? Oh, that's... Okay, that's in the background. I'm probably right here. I'm trying to find where it connects so that I can just jump down. But I guess it's once you get to the turn, you can do that. Yeah, they did a YouTube video where they're like, we watched the first episode of every anime, most popular anime of the year, and rated it and put it on a tier list. Except there were a few flaws in their methodology, is how I will try to be as gracious as possible. They had a few flaws in their methodology, in the way they were rating their shows and the like. The first thing that got people pissed the hell off, me included, because honestly, I watched the first like minute and a half and turned it off. I was like, I don't need this kind of like bullshit rage bait in my life, because I'm pretty sure it's like mostly rage bait, right? It's gotta be mostly rage bait. I mean, it's effective rage bait because people are raging, people hated it, but people are also talking about it, so I guess, you know, no such thing as bad publicity kind of hours. I think those radio towers are beaming secret messages directly into our brains. Every time I change the channel on the radio, the music changes. Awfully suspicious. Huh, nice little plant. So they started with like, you know, like original, like some of the first anime that like even ever existed from like the 60s, and went through the most popular animes of the year. So they went to like Mighty Atom, as in, you know, Astro Boy, and like went through like Osomatsu and like Urusei Yatsura and like Dragon Ball, like all the way like through the years and stuff. The first where they fucked up first, right? Tunnel to Mountain Town, I see. Where they fucked up first was by even mentioning in the first place, because they got to, I think it was Lupin the Third, I think was the first one they got to. They were like, since we had heard this one, we did this one, we gave this one the respect of only watching it at 1.5 times speed, which was like wild thing to just say when you're watching like the most popular of a medium for every year, to be like, oh, now that we're in like the 70s, we're gonna give this one show that we have actually heard about because we've done no research, and also most of us haven't watched anime for that long and don't know like much, I guess don't know much about the medium. We're just gonna now say that we're finally giving this one the respect of only watching it at 1.5 times speed. I've talked about this before. I'm not a 2x speed guy. The only thing I've ever watched in 2 times speed, even like this year or like in general, the only thing I've watched in 2 times speed was the Kendra, oh shit, I'm tired. The Kendra saga, all that stuff with Kendra and her delusions and the like. I watched that at 2 times or 1.5 times speed because I was like, I mean, listen, man, there's a lot to take in, and I would slow it down every now and again. But I've also talked about, you know, people always say like, oh, you know, I know dub watchers like watching anime in dub because they can look away from the screen and like do other things. I am of the opinion that that's some baby back bull shit. Whatever they're paying you, I'll pay you slightly less to go away. That'll be $38. Now go away. All my freaking money, man. All my freaking money. It's not funny. It's my money. Okay. So what jobs do we got? Give me inner city. 30, 36, 43. Come on, baby. Give me a 50. Ooh, baby. All right, so it is in Winton. That's good. Pick up from Easy Flowers. Perfect. All right. So it's right here. It's right next to here. There we go. I was like, whoa, no. I messed up. I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up. Hello. Good greetings. Have an easier day with Easy Predict. What you will want as soon as you want it. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Old habits. You used to work for Easy, did you? You used to be a coworker of mine. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, I thought they were all connected, in which case I was like, oh, that's probably why they made this such an easy job, quote unquote easy, or quote unquote expensive job, because like it's impossible to do. But it's nowhere near as bad. Yeah, so they, they were really taking a laissez-faire attitude towards these shows that obviously, because they were the most popular, and they are some of the most popular anime of their time, of their era, a lot of them were revolutionary, groundbreaking. They set the tropes and the genres that a lot of anime that people enjoy today, take homage from or take inspiration from, right? So a lot of the early ones that were in black and white, and you only find out when they get to telling you that they were now finally watching things at 1.5 times speed. Now do you actually understand that they were clearly only watching most of the shows at like 2x speed. And even when they show the time lapses of them watching them, you can see them looking at their phones and like leaning back and not paying attention and stuff. And then at the end of it, they'd be like, oh, this was so boring, dude. I didn't even understand what was going on. It was so confusing. F tier. Which is like, well seasoned, if not a bit, a little brain dead, brain rot, brain rot, rage bait is what I meant to say. A little bit of a brain dead level of rage bait, if you ask me. All right, so we're going to Easton. Where did we just come from? We came from Upton, so we got to go all the way across, all the way across, all the way across to Easton. I wonder if I could make my own way, as it were. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I know this road pretty well. I know there's a road on the outside, on the outskirts. There we go. What I'm curious about is if they would allow me to... Oh, gosh! Hello? Oh, pick up payload. Okay. I was like, why did it... There we go. That was unfortunately a little bit of our fuel. Wait, why am I down here again? I do need energy drinks or some sort of drink. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's a sheer cliff. That's gonna be a problem. Where I gotta pick that up from is gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's doable. It is doable though, as you can see. It is doable, but it's not advisable. Alright. That's my fault. I'm gonna have to go back and grab that. I contemplated watching the video on stream, but I just watched it alone and was just like angry. I mean, listen, I don't want to call it high quality rage bait, because like the highest quality rage bait is like the lowest quality non-content in the first place. Whoa, I'm on easy news. I turned this on already, right? I'm not stupid. I mean, not mutually exclusive. Yeah. Okay. Take me to... Is it still rainless? Did we get a new song that's not rainless, please? Like, I'm not crazy. It's not hard to do. And I've heard them, too. I've heard them in different regions. Hold on a second. Okay, there is a radio tower in Easton. We'll go to that radio tower and turn that on. That ought to fix stuff. There's also an exit in Easton. I assume that goes to the fishing town he was talking about. Maybe you can fish in here. Snowdrift. There it is. There we go. Phew. And you could tell, basically, end of thought about this little excursion. You could tell that these kids were basically rating things based on what they already knew about the thing. They weren't actually interacting with I mean, first of all, it's only the first episode of every show, so like you're not getting a full understanding of the show in any circumstance, really, ever. So like rating it based on the first episode already like is like not really much of anything. They also never talked about what their criteria. Holy shit! Oh jeez. They never talked about what their criteria for each rating was. You know, they were just like, oh, this was like so like boring, or like the animation wasn't good, which is like, okay, it was made in the 60s. What kind of animation were you expecting? And even then, it's like revolutionary that they were even able to make this in the first place. Anyways, so they didn't have any criteria as to, you know, what makes a show good or bad, or they never expressed anything of that sort. So they never went back to any criteria to be like, oh, this is why we're rating this way or not this way, right? So there's just like what am I even doing here? Like, what do you want from me? What do I want from this? Like, what do we do? Why just to suffer? Why are we still here just to suffer kind of thing? And then, oh boy, when they started to get more to the, like, you know, modern day, you could tell that they were like, oh, we've heard of this show. We've seen memes of these shows. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Where's my payload? Okay, so it takes a lot of energy to do that, it seems. I got no idea where I am. Where did my payload go? It's over the bridge. Okay, I see it. I'm getting a little too fresh with it, okay? We're wasting money. We're losing funds by doing this. Also, it looks like it takes more energy to come back to life than it does, gas. Okay, so we're going to Easton. Yeah. We should have been able to make that jump, by the way. I resent that we weren't. Oh. I see that jump, though. You got me fucked up. After I gingerly drove that way, the ginger drive was not enough. That's some baby back. Also, the frickin' thing came back, no problem. The damn guardrail teleported back in. All right, let's go this way. Take it easy. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, this takes us to Easton, I think. I might be wrong. No, this is Easton. Company time. So we have to get the thing here. 150. It shows up on the map. There we go. I'm so sorry about this delivery, guys. What do we get? 5 recoveries? Oh gosh. Well, at least we got some money for it, man. I'm gonna go to Easy Pizza. Can I get a pizza? Can you get a pizza? But you could tell that they were just basing all of their like ratings and stuff, especially for stuff they hadn't already watched. They were just basing it on opinions they've already received. All their opinions were opinions given to them by other, smarter, more like measured people who actually interacted with the art at its level. They were just kind of like being like, this is like, oh, like they watched the first episode of Evangelion and they were like, yeah, it was honestly kind of boring, except Makoto was hot, so like we're gonna give you some points for that. And then they watched Horimiya and they were like, this is just girl gooner stuff, and they gave it a low rating because of that. There's no consistency. There's nothing. It's not real, okay? At the end of the day, it's not even real. But you see old two again, tell him a dead eye stare, give him a dead eye stare from me, will you? Like it was basically, yeah, there was no point. There's no merit. There wasn't like, it wasn't like anything really. What is our goal right now? Just meet MK in the fishing town, okay. Before I do that though, I need to find a place to purchase things. There's the radio station. I'm a little cold. I'm low energy. I'm scared that I won't be able to make the walk. So before we do that, let's find at least a vending machine. Pawn shop, Easy Auto. I wonder if they got anything for sale at Easy Auto. Nah. Seb spoke so much more than you do, eh? You're not really a talker. Also remind me, I have to remember to tell you something. I've forgotten already. Interesting. We're looking for a place to get energy drinks. Easy Mart will do. Hey man, it seems to have dropped this feminist literature I was just reading. Any chance you've seen it around? That'll cost $4.75. Performative male? They've got for performative males in this game, man? That's crazy. That's pretty damn funny. I didn't even mean to drink that, but honestly, it's not too bad. We do need the energy after all. Oh, yeah. I gotta put that in. I'm sorry. Oh, I accidentally drank both of my... Okay, I see. I thought I accidentally drank the one I was supposed to purchase. That's annoying. I think it's worth it to, like, do this now. Firewood. Yeah, oh man. It's okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Coffee powder, also worth it. There. And tea bags. Definitely worth it. So I gotta make a whole little campfire and stuff. Allow me to throw away the empty can. Alright, so we got the firewood. You only need 2 firewood for each campfire, so at least we got 2 campfires worth of firewood. That's kind of them. Okay. Stay in your car, stay warm. Yeah, the end verdict is just like this. This isn't a serious thing in the first place. Nobody should take it seriously. Oh shoot, this is actually a bit more involved than I expected. Also... Alright. I can stand in front of this for the warmth, at least. No wonder. You'll let me? Nah, they won't let you. They wouldn't let you. You guys are taking your sweet time burning, huh? At least I don't... Yeah, at least I can feel your warmth. Yeah, they're non-serious people. To show the entire endeavor was kind of just like made for laughs, but I wasn't laughing, so like, you know, what do I do when I'm not laughing? When it's made to make you laugh, but you're not laughing, then what happens, you know? And it's an interesting question, man. There we go. You think I can make it? I don't think I can make it without like any external help. I'm gonna start off. All right. I'm gonna start off with this. Nice pot. Cook your tea bag. Acquire your tea. It just kind of all just felt like fake and disrespectful. Which, I mean, you know, young people aren't necessarily known for their respect at the end of the day. Oh, you can actually... You can get more than one in here? Oh, that's goated, actually. Wait a second. W pot. chat. W pot chat. Okay, you get 4. Oh, I could have made like 6 of these, dude. What the heck? That's amazing. Alright. Yeah, the fireplace, I mean, it makes sense. It's a campfire. It's supposed to last for like a minute. There we go. It also gives you energy. You see that? Pretty good. I can see the ice starting to form around the outside. Get your lighter out just in case. Remember, it's faster to go down than it is to go up, so. Alright. They really make you work for this shit, man. It's messed up. All just so I can enjoy a spot of music. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Well, you can stand next to this for the warmth, actually. It's actually a good thing. Alright, you got me. Once again, though, you should be able to put your pot on top of this fire. If you're asking me, I'd say that makes sense. But yeah, it was disrespectful, uninformed, uninteresting, because they weren't actually saying anything interesting. Like, I have no, especially because I didn't already watch them, I have no reason to respect their opinion. And based on what they were saying and how they were expressing the stuff, you're not giving me any reasons to respect your opinion. You're not even really giving me an opinion, you're just saying this is trash. Oh. Fishing Town, Radio Tower, Security Gates. What? I just did a bunch of quests? Oh no, I just got a bunch of mail? I don't know what just happened. Oh, because I got to the tunnel? Find and activate the radio towers. They might also have something to listen to. Head to the fishing tower and open the security gate. New goal radio tower, new goal security gate, but I did the radio tower one. Oh. Fight the fire, fight the fire, fight the power. Row, seek shelter. I'm going. Don't worry. I can't believe this is still lit. We're just fine. It looks like it's about to go out though. Alright. Roadside mud, new songs. New music, dude. Snowy peaks. We got any fishing town? We have a fishing town for only 17 though. We got a better fishing town? Let's check it. But like I said, you know, it really just overwhelmingly it felt like anytime they were giving any opinions about the shows, it was either because they've already watched it or because like they're just saying it because that's what they've heard AniTubers say about it, you know? I gotta go to Weston and then make my way to the fishing town. Okay. And that's like worthless to me, because like I could just go watch those AniTubers, hear them do it in a way that actually makes me laugh, and then like move on with my life, or maybe actually watch it myself and form my own opinion. But since they're not actually giving any criteria or any like reasoning or any kind of actual thought to the audience, I don't know, they might be thinking about their reviews and stuff, but they're definitely not telling us about those thoughts. So like, what are we supposed to do? What am I here for? What's the point? Why are we here? Why are we still here, just to suffer? Like it's just like a waste of time, waste of space, waste of all things. I ain't got time for that. Okay, so where's our pickup? Okay, over by the thing. We're going to Weston. This is the way to Weston, I remember. Gotta go up the mountain, and then yeah, Weston will just be right here. Yahoo! Oh! Okay. This thing is so back heavy, man. So I want to try this out real quick while I'm here. This weird ice way. We have the snow tires. I'm hoping that'll give us some kind of leg up on the ice hell, but we'll see. And it's not just like, oh, it's my favorite show. I can't believe they're like being so rude about it. Nah, okay. It was worth a shot. It's just more so just like, even if it's not a show that I like Tokyo, well, I guess for Tokyo Ghoul, they were like, this show is goated. I think that's what they said was had the best first episode was Tokyo Ghoul. Which, I mean, listen, I watched Tokyo Ghoul. I read Tokyo Ghoul when it first came out. What's the not sequel, but what's the next project that the mangaka for Tokyo Ghoul did? I keep thinking of Ajin, but it's not Ajin. It's not Ban. It's not Jagan. That's the Blue Lock guy that did Jagan. It's like, I think it's still coming out too, and like people like it a lot. I read the first couple of chapters of the sequel. Easy Depot. Can I see the map, please? Oh, I like just missed it. Okay. But yeah, it's just it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. It just left a bad taste in my mouth, and felt ultimately like a waste of all the years of human thought and philosophy, culminating in a colossal fart, wet fart, to make that video. Anyways, that's about that. Let the kids lie, you know? What are they? They're just, you know, making content. They're not necessarily even thinking it's that deep in the first place, but, you know, AnyTube did not take so kindly to that video. Lots of hate, lots of... Some people agreeing with them, some people being like, this is stupid, you shouldn't have made this. People being like, this is stupid, you shouldn't be breathing oxygen. And then people being like, this is stupid, I don't want to pay attention to this anymore. And I'm more in the fourth category myself. I've decided that it's unknown. That the unknown is what makes life exciting. He was saying something real, like... He was saying something profound as I was yapping about anime. I apologize, bro. But I hope you're able to get comfortable with uncertainty, with the uncomfortable. It's a beautiful location to be in, I assure you. Once you're able to make that transition, that understanding, life becomes a lot more colorful. Trust me. I made a mistake. I'm not comfortable with this. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Whoa. Alright. Just fine. You're gonna get all your drinks, they're gonna be nice and cold. Oh, shit. Oh! I still got a bottle in there, so it counts. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about, okay. We're doing just fine. In fact, it's actually easier if we have only one bottle. Makes things, oh my gosh, I was looking at the bottle in the back, like, trailer. I almost drove straight off the bridge. Yeah. I hope that they're not getting, like, you know, death threats or anything like that. I mean, listen, it's one thing to disagree with someone or to have somebody, like, say basically nothing to you and be like, what are you, like, shut up? That's one thing. But it's a whole other thing when your response is you should no longer be alive, and I'm gonna make sure that happens. That's you lose me there. You lose me for sure. So, while I certainly think that they were being silly, stupid even, I also most certainly don't think that they should be, you know, beat up or have their lives threatened in any way. Oh, that's all it takes? Hold on a second, eh? I'll take an energy drink. Energy drink is just fine. There we go. And then I'll have the tea out ready. Because there's something down there, right? You're seeing that, aren't you? I hear him. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it's not working. Finishing town, open the security gate. So I definitely didn't open the security gate, or maybe it closed again. Maybe you like open it for a second and then like you gotta get in there. That's kind of annoying. I have a delivery to make, so I'll focus on that first. Oh yeah, it really does close on its own. It's good to see you here. I need you to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one, though. Seems like with enough force you could smash through them. Reed at the Easy Auto here will set you up. They'll still make you pay. It's not their fault. Probably need to take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. It's not all bad. There used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. Wonder if the fish are still biting. Good luck out there. Wonder, am I allowed to... Can I use your cooking... Can I cook on this? That's fricked up, dude. What the hell? Did you see that? Why did I start falling over? What is going on? Why am I falling over? I don't know why I'm falling over. That's weird. Alright. Is this still the same rainless song? Okay. Unless we have this one. A little bit of saxophone in there. Alright, so I am making a delivery here, aren't I? Where? Is that me? No, that's where you get the bumper bar. That's where we're making the delivery. Where was the end? Oh my gosh, there's the... Okay, you gotta ride on the ice to get to the radio tower. That's wild. Okay, so this is where I'm coming from. I'm going all the way across. Just keep going straight. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, nice and easy. That was easy. Hold on. To Smallton, to Damton, to Clifton. Alright, so we're going to Clifton. Yeah. Wonder how much the bumper bar costs. I assume we'll have quite a lot of deliveries to make until we get there. Let's go for some. Yeah. Okay. Easy Mart. I got a delivery for you guys. Ice cold. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're actually clearing the road from the snow. You see that? Is that permanent, you think? Or does it, like, return? Oh, well, it's moving. It's getting displaced, actually, so it's not even, like, melting. It's, like, legit getting displaced. There's the bar. I'm looking for the auto store, the auto zone. Let's see how much it costs. They probably tell you, don't they? That's expensive. I don't like that at all. Okay, well, they do tell you. We got to do a lot of deliveries to be able to afford Dampton to Smallton. All right, so we go to Dampton, and then I assume it takes some sort of, like, you can't just go straight. Like, there's, like, that bridge is out or something, right? I like this song. It's pretty good. Okay, well, you know where to go. Yahoo! Ooh. So yeah, there's ice down there, but I'm scared that the ice will crack if I drive on it like that. I wonder if they expect you to walk across that ice instead of driving across it. I never even thought about that. Like, you just gotta have enough tea to make it all the way across all that ice on foot. In that, like, when you go into the that one tunnel. Smallton to Dampton. We're going to Dampton, right? Yeah. Ooh, there's that train. Why don't you guys ever send stuff by train? I guess small deliveries, you can't, like, necessarily put them all on trains, right? That's not how transit works. Is that a house? No, it's a mountain. This is Death Stranding. Kind of. A little bit. But way better graphics, though. Way better graphics and, like, a more interesting story, you know? Did I just get right here? Where's my delivery? Why is the delivery no longer... Oh, did the job end? Why? What? I don't know what just happened. I think the job like ended or something. That was weird. Okay, so we're picking up from the easy. Yeah, that was weird. All right, I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, it's you know, you do deliveries, you walk around, yeah, talk to people, get to know them, listen to a little bit of drum and bass. You know how it goes. All right. Please, I'm worried about Ellie. Did you try to go check on them? When I try to leave the spot, I freely terrorize up. Oh. I don't know who Ellie is, but I'll see if I can do that at some point. Do they work at the bakery? If not, then I'm not gonna do what you just asked me to do. Are you Ellie? Huh? I could speak to Fortino for 100 hours. That's how many are in a month. I could talk to Fortino for 13 months. That's how many are in a week. Yeah, okay, great, good. Yeah, alright. Nice. Good talk. I don't know if that's Ellie, but I think she's okay. This game it's got a weird, there's something evil happening, man. There's something's up. Smolton. Oh, this is where I need the bumper thing to get across. Otherwise, I gotta... Hold on a second. What's this, though? Oh, no, I'm stupid. I can't walk. It's cold. It's cold. I'm cold. Oh, you can't go in there? Why'd you put a ramp if I can't go in? That's some bullshit, dude. Ah, you got me. Alright. You win this round game. I'll get you next time, though. Alright. Some people have been calling this the spiritual successor to Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima himself actually said, man, I wish I made a game like Easy Delivery Co. instead of Death Stranding, a stupid game for losers. But unfortunately he didn't, and that's one of his biggest regrets is what he told me, at least. Where am I going? Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I lost my delivery. Yeah, okay. Cool. The water is not made for this car. Maybe there's an upgrade you can get that'll make the car be able to drive on ice more easily. Or maybe you just don't drive as fast. Maybe that's the answer. I actually don't know anything about driving on ice, because fun fact, I've never, done that on purpose. Never purposefully been like, oh, you know what I need to do is just drive on a bunch of ice. Where does this go? Oh, it's like a shortcut to get up to, like, Dampton. I don't think I'm making that jump. Could have been worse. Okay, it can't actually be worse. Oh, it can't be worse. Nope. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Who needs that? The mountain. I need to go down the mountain anyway. I want to know if there's something cool up there, though. There's probably something cool up there. Wait a second, I lied. I'm going back. First, though, gotta drink a little bit of that coffee. That cafe. Now we're talking. Hey, Gory, what's up? You're here just in time. Welcome to Easy Delivery Co. The game the Death Stranding wishes it could be. Oh yeah, you better believe it. Alright. Ooh, that's just fine. Just fine. See? It's almost like they wanted us to do that this whole time. So, what does this sign say? Well, couldn't read it. Oh no. I would have probably liked to be waking up around this time. Unfortunately, my body is it does what it wants, and I just have to follow suit in most cases. Oh no! Because, like, I mean, I didn't sleep that late today, or last night, to be fair, but I didn't sleep at like a healthy time, a quote-unquote a healthy time. Oh yeah, it's pretty good so far. It's a bit of Animal Crossing or web fishing mixed with some. So, like, where What is... Oh, shit. Ah, man. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, game. I don't have to reset. Alright. In fact, yeah, we haven't done this view in a while. It looks like there is more stuff up there. We gotta be able to make it all the way up there. Yeah, this is what Gory does every day. Not this much snow, I hope. Whoa! Do you know anything about driving on ice, Gory? Okay, we are trying to go to Smalton. Like, is it like you're supposed to drive slow? I drove in the snow, but not like this, yeah. Like, is it like the kind of thing where like you're supposed to like drive slow, or just like literally just don't do it kind of thing? Because I don't know nothing about driving on ice, and I wanna be able to do so. 100% used to driving on snow. Maybe I just walk. Now it's gonna be cold, so get your tea ready. This might not be worth it, but like, it's worth trying. Just use caution. Yeah, anytime I get on the ice, I start falling though. What is this? Oh, this is probably where you go ice fishing, dude. This is probably where you go ice fishing, but I don't actually have the ice fishing rod. Player dashboard was your decoration. It is my decoration. There's any resemblance is purely coincidental, okay? Alright? Any resemblance to real or fake persons is... You can't sue me for having a dashboard little guy that looks like... I don't even know who you would even be referring to it looking like, honestly. And I'm insulted that you would even bring it up. Alright, we should probably slow down. We don't want to flip the car or nothing. Oh boy, he says after almost flipping the car. Ooh, nice little drift piece there. Not bad. Oh, it's snowing. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is new. This has not happened as of yet. Well, whatever the case may be, we're going to Smalton. We're gonna deliver this thing. So that was right here. There's gas there. We gotta go past there. I hope we don't have to walk. That might be the case. We might actually have to walk on the ice. Because the place we have to deliver it to is right there. We'll keep going until we see the big complex with the fences. Hopefully we'll be able to drive the car over there, otherwise we will have to get out of the car, walk in the cold. Whoa! And hopefully not die of hypothermia while we're out there. There it is! What's with this weather, dude? What happened? Oh, we got good suspension on this bad boy though, that's good. It's nothing to sneeze at. I mean, I don't know what you want from me, game. Frankly. Nope. Nope. You don't want that. Yeah, I mean, jungle is perfect for any driving. Some jungle or some drum and bass, you know? They got different stations, too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How do I get out there? Like, no way they want me to walk, right? Delivery. It says 132 meters. Oh, I'm trapped. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. You good. You got it. You got it, girl. You got it. Yeah, okay. Where was the closest I got? See, look, that says 130. It said like 70 meters at one point, right? I'm at half gas. Gas is expensive as shit in here, too. No, it is over here. Oh, that's on the ice. Back up. Ooh. Okay, that was just water. So then I'm losing my mind again. Uh-oh, what happened? 107, 101, 98, 92, 90, 88, 82, 70. Oh, maybe it's just over here. Yeah, maybe. CDs to your... Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, shit. That sucks. Oh, okay. It was right here. Google autofill must put in an address from 4 houses ago. Damn, that sucks. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. It's a thankless job, man. It's a thankless job. Alright. Made the money. We need 125 for the thing. Have to drive to PA and pick him up. Damn. Well, he got a little road trip planned at least, you know? He can make a day of it. Pick a nice day out. Really, you know, get some sightseeing done. Might as well have some fun while you're out there. It'll be an easy delivery. Yeah. I gotta buy gas. I'm at like half. I should be fine for a little bit longer. Let's get another job. Smallton to Dampton, Smallton to Clifton, Dampton to Clifton, Clifton to Dampton. What's that looking like? Well, that's actually fine. Why is it so expensive? Dampton to Clifton. Let's do Clifton to Dampton. It's the mist, right? It's not usually this snowy. It only started just now, as soon as you joined. We've never actually encountered a snowstorm in this game. This is the first time it's happening. But the game definitely has some kind of... There's some suspicious vibes going on. Some of the characters say stuff that's like cheeky and like tongue-in-cheek stuff, but then some of the things they say are like... I'm like, I don't know, man. That doesn't seem right. There's something's off about this world, you know? And like, I'm waiting. When you die, because you can die of like getting too cold, you enter like a weird like maze area that was like kind of spooky, a little creepy. I don't know. There's a creepy undertone in this game. And the developers clearly know about it, and they're clearly like playing with it. I don't know how much it's played with in this game so far, you know? So far, it's like only a little bit. Every now and again, there's some somewhat creepy stuff, but like nothing super crazy. What does that say? To Dampton. What does this say? To Clifton. We're going to Clifton, not to Dampton. Because that would take us to... Actually, I don't know how that works. It's okay. Let's listen to Rainless again, because that's the only song they play on this channel. I'm gonna call up the radio station and be like, hey, can you guys like put like literally any other song on this frickin' station? Alright, so we're going to Clifton. Yeah, the snow makes it so hard to see, man. Accurate Real World Radio. I mean, usually it's like 3 songs, maybe 3 or 4. Not just like one song on repeat the whole time. I can do that. I don't even need anyone's help to do that. Okay, here's where we're starting. While I'm in here, I'll grab myself a coffee. I gotta get rid of this tin can. Grab myself a little coffee, warm myself up. Alright. Oh, hey, not Seb guy. Yeah, because like, I'm a replacement delivery driver for a dude named Seb, and apparently we look exactly alike, and it's suspicious, man. Oh, those are snowshoes! See, I'm remembering. I'd put some more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind, we're all out of air. Those are snowshoes, I think. I think they're selling snowshoes in the... Oh no, those are the bumpers. Those are the bumpers, not snowshoes. These are the bumper bars that I'm supposed to purchase. Never mind. Driving home late at night, listening to random radio stations, usually in college, and listening to music. Thought I would never hear. Interesting. I have never been much of a radio listener. We're going to Dampton. We're going to Dampton. Okay. I mostly just like I mean I'm definitely like a playlist kind of guy. And if it's like radio, yeah, I almost never listen to radio when I'm driving. Never really have. That's part of the reason why like I'd like never I'm never up to date with popular music, or pretty much any music nowadays. Radio is like free music, you don't need to pirate. It's true. But I can always just pirate the music I already know and want to hear. The only shame is, you know, I don't really get to listen to much new music, other than like getting exposed to it in like random places, like in video games, or just like when I used to work retail. Sometimes I'd hear a song over the radio there, and I'd be like, "Oh shit, no, hold on, this song kind of goes," and like I'm like trying to open up Shazam before the song ends so that I can like get the name. But nowadays people just use Spotify for their like retail radios, and you can just, you know, put whatever songs you want on there yourself. Never listened to radio, but during those years it was just the odd frequencies, college stations. Heard Anamanaguchi once. Really? On there? That's cool. Nice, man. Yeah, Anamanaguchi is some good shit. But my brother used to be a college radio DJ. He did that for a little bit, and that was the golden age for me, because like anytime there was a song I wanted legally without having to go to LimeWire or anything, I would just ask him, and he would actually be able to get the song and then download it onto like a USB and just like slide that over to me. Don't tell anyone. I mean, I don't think they can process. They can. What are they gonna do? You know, come back and like try to suck the music out of my brain or something? I don't think they can do that. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. To Upper Dalton. It's called Dampton, Upper Dampton. Those were the days, man. I had like a little mini iPod, an iPod Nano. Tell me Kiwi birds aren't Peem, try it. I'm watching lots of Australian brain rot, Gory. The Aussie slop. Okay, here we go. Where is this? No, but let me tell you. Okay, I'm letting you tell me. I am allowing you. I'm allowing you to tell me. Where is this thing, dude? What the hell's going on? I don't know where it is. Rhode Island Department of Travel started rolling out their full AI commercials. Hell yeah, are we on diesel or gas? I would assume probably diesel for a vehicle like this, right? I don't know though. Where is this shit? Oh, okay, it's like up. It's up here. Yeah, it's not on the road. Put that down. There we go. I've only been a gas guy, you know. I ain't never used no diesel for nothing. It was like, I'm not kidding, family of gophers running in a highway tunnel on fire towards our airport. Interesting. Did it make you want to go to the airport though? Did it make you want to use that airport for your next travel? So we're going from Dampton. We gotta go to Smalton. We need a Dampton to Smalton piece. How much money do we have, actually? I lied. How much money do I have? Oh, it's enough for the thing. Where did I buy it? Where do you buy? Oh, it's in Clifton. Alright, so we gotta go to Clifton and then turn around. No, but also a pizza place I go to a lot right now. I got 2 orders yesterday. Nice. It's crazy. All my YouTube ads right now, like literally every single YouTube ad I get now, is just like a weird, like AI music, and then like a weird slideshow, but the AI music is like kinda cursed. It's a little crusty where like it sounds like there's 2 songs playing at the same time, and like the both songs don't sound quite right, and it just keeps happening. And that's like those are the only ads I'm getting right now. It's so weird. And it's for like random like chairs, or like we sell websites, but it's like just like a weird ad where there's it's like a slideshow of like a woman standing in front of like a screen, and like it's just like it plays weird ass music the whole time. All my ads are like that now. I don't understand what's going on. But yeah, the ads are getting worse. Everything is getting worse, it seems. Where am I picking this up from? Oh, okay. I head down and it's taken a while and people seem confused and slightly miffed. Turns out they just implemented AI ordering. Hell yeah! And there were 3 guys in there who apparently ordered a very simple pizza and kept noting the order as 1 slice. Let me get a slice. Let me get a slice. Where am I right now? Oh, that's a totally different part of Dampton. And the snow is making it hard for me to see. I don't know where I'm lost. I am actually lost. Okay. Just make a left. It'll be okay, I promise. Ooh, yep, see? Told you. I'm always right. That's, yeah, AI is making everything infinitely better, right? Right, Gory? What's your favorite thing? Let me stop you right there. I know what you're already gonna say. Everything. It's all perfect. Alright. I'm running out of gas, fellas. We're running out of gas in the old tank. Do you mind? Do I mind what? Doing the delivery or like something else? Huh? Tell Fortina not to worry about me, will you? See, I told you, there's like weird stuff going on, dude. Before, Fortina was like, hey, can you check on Susie? Every time I tried to, and then it gets all numbers and shit. Falling asleep, but I feel happy. I'll have beautiful dreams. Some bad's happening, dude. It's gonna turn into a horror game, and I don't want it to, man. I don't want to be scared. Commercial I mentioned looked fucking awful. Of course it did. In a janky way. I mean, it has like almost anything else on the planet. It has its use cases. It has ways in which it can make life better for a lot of people, especially a lot of underprivileged people, but like also it stands to help people who mostly just want to use it so they don't have to like pay people money or like talk to people or like, you know, capitalism stuff. Whoa, that was a sick turn there. AI video has like a PS1 texture jiggle. I saw, when I opened Reddit, I saw a weird like AI brain rot compilation video that I was very confused about because I don't follow that stuff in the first place. It had like that one tree guy that's like, I guess friends with friends in quotes, tralalero, tralala or whatever, woodadero, mumamero or whatever they all call all those things. I ain't got the freaking mental bandwidth to care. I mean, it's literally not for me in the first place. And his voiceover videos. Oh, that's I think I was watching a YouTube video yesterday about AI, and like it's like 1/5 of all the like new up and coming channels are AI, like do primarily AI content. Maybe it was just 1/5 of like the biggest channels right now. I don't remember. I obviously was like half paying attention to the video, which is, I mean, part of the problem, but also shut up, leave me alone, okay? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Anytime I see any kind of interesting, informative video anywhere, like especially on Reddit, like I have no audio on, I click it and then the voiceover is just the same AI voiceover, and I'm like, damn, man. It's hard for people nowadays. I have no idea where I am. I'm on a bridge? Where am I? I should have paid attention to the thing. I'm also low on gas, dude. I'm low on gas. I'm gonna run out of gas. Smalton. Shit. I'm at Smalton? Okay, no, this is good though. I can buy gas at Smalton. I was too busy talking. I actually missed my turn. Drew a comic of how they were sitting next to someone on a bus who was looking at sperm strength training with little AI sperm Superman. I've had basically that kind of situation where I was on a bus. The dude 2 seats ahead of me was on like one of those like hot girls in your area chat websites and like trading nudes with bot women and like just doing it just in broad daylight. No fear, no shame. Just on the bus. Kids are on the bus. Other people are on the bus. On his laptop, just open. I took pictures of it. I probably still do have the pictures on my phone. But he was just, yeah, he was just going, man. And he was chatting to like multiple women, quote unquote women, who were just like, oh man, your dick is so big. And all that stuff. And he was, yeah, it was like, I don't know if he just couldn't stop himself from doing it there, or if like that was part of it, you know, that kind of exhibitionist tint to it. There's no such thing as a benevolent God. I don't know what he was saying, but he was kind of spitting some hard shit just now. And what is this? Oh, it's the flower shop. You got something crazy to say to me? Greetings, I met new friends yesterday at the coffee shop when we were getting AI toilet paper. So it can steal our data, it can steal our butthole prints to use for biometrics for the government. That way they can identify you using your butthole. That's what all the dystopian writers were afraid of, man. That's the final straw. That's the final signifier. The recession signifier. They're so accepting of me, kind, so many new friends. I'm happy for you. Adapts to perfect softness. But like, how does it know what perfect softness is for you, though? Does it just make the assumption? Warm and moist? Just get a bidet, man. Stop trying to freaking fix what's not broken. Just get AI bidet. Now we're talking. A bidet that like knows exactly what you're at, or exactly what you need, has the perfect pressure to clean and also save water. That's AI technology I can get behind, or in front of, because it's behind me, so that it can clean my behind. I don't trust people who dry wipe. I mean, it's just, we can't lie. Dry wiping is not like a fix, you know? People have gotten complacent. Dry wiping is not the answer. We know if you got shit on your shoulder or like on your palm, you wouldn't just dry wipe it and be like, all right, that should be good. I think that's fine. And then like you could like lick your palm. I mean, obviously not everyone's licking your asshole all day, but I mean, if they're gonna be, you definitely want to do more than just dry wipe in the first place. But you can't just dry wipe and think that everything is gonna be fine. All right, you're gonna put water on that. You're gonna wash it. You're gonna put soap and water. You're gonna use that emulsifier to get all the gunk to slide off. Okay, you need water. You need some liquid. In the early days, there were so many of us, but we never talked to each other. Maybe it's better or fewer now. This little family feels closer together since you and Seb started. Who is Seb, dude? Who is Seb? Let me in there. What's on your, which kind of your computer? Okay, I can't use your computer. But yeah, I've been, even recently I've seen like a literal balloon. Somebody made like a balloon knot, like a literal balloon knot, and like, you know, flipped it inside out and put like chocolate syrup on it, and then they like wipe it with like a dry tissue, and then you can see that it's still obviously dirty as hell. And they just run it underwater, and you can see it get cleaned like 8 times as much. It's not rocket science. It's actually quite simple. Water does a better job. So just get the water in there. Now, water is our friend. And like before we start paying, I mean, we literally do pay for our water, but before like we start paying en masse for water, because all the water is being used by, you know, ChatGPT and Grok so that they can like, you know, virtually suck Elon's you-know-what and like tell him that he's their dad, or dad, I don't know what he's into. Before then, we gotta like, you know, maybe use the water for something that's a bit more helpful for everybody. Bidet is an investment I should make. I agree. That's on my. The main reason I have not, you know, splurged or splooshed for the bidet is just because like I always think like it's gonna be hard to install. But I've heard that they're very easy to install in actuality. But it's just like it's like going to the post office, you know? You kind of just turn it into something that it's not in your head, and it becomes like more work and trouble than it actually is. I was wrong about a lot of my assumptions about those formative years of AI. What were your assumptions about the formative years of AI? Let's see. Where are we right now? We're in Smalton, and we want to go to Clifton. So we want a Smalton, Clifton, Weston, from Easy Eats. Which one's Easy Eats? Are you Easy Eats? Nah, you're pizza. You're Easy Pete's. Where's Easy Eats? Oh, I'm right here. I gotta go over to the, okay. Shit. Pretty much that it wouldn't catch on too quick and that it wouldn't have a significant cultural change as it seemed. Oh yeah, no, I mean, in like an economic sense, it was always gonna catch on because like it just means you don't have to worry about human employees. So all the tech companies were just gonna, you know, jump onto that immediately. And then as far as like society at large that's not that, It's more so just like it's fun to use. I certainly didn't think major companies would be using it commercially. Yeah, no, I mean, that's because, like, I mean, with all the writers, and various, like, creative industry strikes as a result of AI, I mean, since I was on that end, and, like, I started to see, AI casting calls and stuff like that, I already knew it was going to be a problem internally in that industry, in the entertainment industry. That's, like, where I've been, in interest / inside knowledge of. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to tech and basically anything that has to do, I mean, coding, obviously, and AI is like now kind of a necessary part of coding for people to stay competitive. It's just been, everything happens faster when it comes to innovation in our current society. But even if it happens faster, doesn't mean that, like, it's good. We haven't gotten to AI being good. It's funny because VR kind of felt like it was supposed to be like this, right? When VR started to actually happen, when Oculus was like still like in its dev kits, and like people were like getting dev kits of Oculus and doing like the roller coaster and stuff, people were saying, oh man, this is gonna be what AI is right now, is what people thought VR was gonna be. And it didn't happen because there were just too many roadblocks. I think it's mostly just because, like, large companies didn't see as much profit through VR as they're seeing through AI right now. Just been a little while, hasn't it, whippersnapper? Nice to spend some time with dear old Foreman. And, I mean, AR is still a thing. I mean, literally, we had that meta thing that happened, right? With the tell me what to do first. And the Korean barbecue sauce thing that the guy was trying to make and all that stuff. AR I still think is pretty interesting. I think it can definitely be cool. But I mean, at the end of the day, all those things are just like expensive. Nowadays, people have given up on buying homes. The like next best thing they can think of like being able to own as like an adult is like, maybe I can own like a cool like smart watch or some smart glasses. I know I'll never be not rent where I'm living, but that's just the way the cookie has crumbled for the majority of people. God forbid you live in like Japan and you're like, well, the next like 20 years of our lives is going to be watching the majority of people in our society die and also still not be able to afford anything because wages aren't going up. This ain't supposed to, whatever though. That's not what we came here to talk about. I'm not here to talk about population and like birth rates or nothing. We'll leave that to Sanda, the anime that's coming out this season that's about declining birth rates in Japan. Also, I'm low on energy. Hold on a second. Let me grab myself a quick cough. That's my last coffee. I gotta go buy some more drinks. I'm gonna be poor though, but at least this delivery will give us some money. We don't want to go to Dampton, we want to go to Clifton. Yeah, that was probably right there, so I should be able to just... Hold on a second. I'm not going to the mountain. I'm going to Clifton. Ah, okay, we're right here. I think. Yes, I see. I think. I don't know where I am, dude. I'm lost. It's okay. Just keep driving the car. It'll all make sense. Yeah, here we are. Where are we delivering? Past the auto zone, past the, yeah, right here. Right here, right on. There's your delivery. How much I get for that? Enough to have $10 after I buy the bumper. And then I can start making some big deliveries that are made much less big because I can break through the barricades. That'll be pretty nice. And I can make enough money to maybe do like one pawn shop. I'd like this bumper bar, please. I remember Seb was talking about retiring. Okay, is Seb okay? I don't know who Seb is, dude. They would still come up here every day with MK just to visit. Who's MK? Made me feel special, you know? Rubber bars, these will let you smash through things. Alright. I got $10.99 in my pocket. Look at those wheels, dude. We infiltrate the hydro dam in Fishing Town and retrieve the supplies. What is this? Ice chains. Ice chains! How much are ice chains? Should help keep your speed on ice. $300 is wild. Okay. That's gonna be a long time. Okay, so we can go Clifton to Smalton now. I'm actually jealous of my grandmother because she'll probably not be here in a couple of years. It's pretty much the cusp of all this crap happening. She's on the way out. I mean, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Okay. I just have to drive. Why did everything become so cheap? It's like they knew that I wasn't gonna be... They knew that I don't have to drive as far, and so they were like, oh, we're gonna lower the prices for everything. That's fricked up. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of bad stuff. It definitely is, but there's gonna be some good in there, and I mean, the human condition is always figuring out ways to still, you know, find morsels, motes of joy in the midst of the worst things, you know? People were still laughing and, you know, telling jokes and having good... You know, having a good time even in the midst of all of the world's tragedies, you know? Well, it doesn't mean that, like, it doesn't make everything, like, better, but it does, you know, mean that they can still... There's still joy to be had. There's still positivity. Positively. I don't know what he just said. I wasn't paying attention. Make sure you don't accidentally drink your energy drink. That's what's important. Hey, mate. I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog followed by 3 hours of meditation. I get it. You're one of those. You filming it? Putting it on TikTok? You should try it sometime. I'm okay. But yeah, I mean, that's you know, that's just... Life finds a way. Joy finds a way. I'm in Clifton, right? Because I bought the bumper thing. I think I'm actually in Clifton. Not Smalton, or not Dalton, Dampton. I think I'm in Clifton. I'll find out if we get past the auto store over here. Yeah, I'm in Clifton. I thought I was... Oops. Abort. Yeah, let me go to Smalton from Clifton. Then I'll do the Clifton or Smalton to Dampton. No, I'm in Clifton. I keep forgetting I'm in Clifton. Let's go Clifton to Dampton. Alright. Different song. I forgot. I didn't even notice that song was playing the entire time. Hold on. I'm actually using the rear view mirror, dude. That's crazy. Ooh. Do you guys have rear view cameras now? I find that sometimes I get a little too dependent on the rear view camera, and I have to like remind myself to actually like just use the rear view mirror instead, because I don't know, I just don't feel like it's good to overly rely on technology for something like that. Every time I see him in that truck, I think it's Seb. Seb told me something the last time I saw them, but I still can't remember. I missed them. I'm telling you, man, Seb's dead or something, man. They did something to Seb and I'm his replacement. There's something wrong. Something evil's happening in this game. Okay, so we're right here. We're going to Dampton, so we can just take a left. Can we make it? Oh! Did you see that needle thread just there? That was so effing sick, dude. That was so effing sick. I made a mistake. Oh, I'm fine. This is fine. Oh! Let's go. Beautiful. Alright, so we should be right here. We can just drive straight up to Dampton. And we just make, you know, cut the corner over at Dampton. Good shit, good shit. Alright. Whoa! Is this the right way? Oh my gosh, what the hell? Whoa! Leaving to Dampton. Oh. I must have been here. I thought I was here, but I somehow ended up here? I don't know, or maybe, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. As long as we get to Dampton, that's what matters. Ooh, whoa! I can't see through my rear view mirror. But there are no other cars on the road, so I don't have much to worry about, all things considered. The little chime is telling me I'm going quote-unquote too fast. As if, bro. Oh, I probably, yeah. This way. Yeah, it should be this way, right? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. No, this is right. I'm right. Right as hell. There's rain even. Here we go. There's your delivery. I'm the fastest fuckboy. I'm the fastest fuckboy. Hell yeah, boy. I'm not just a fuckboy. I'm the fastest fuckboy. Where are we going? We're in Dampton. Dampton to Clifton. That's pretty good for Dampton to Clifton. I said both names wrong. I said Dafton and Climpton. Yeah, I mean, we gotta make some kind of deliveries that make sense. I just gotta make enough money to buy a bunch of tea bags and coffee powder or whatever it's called, and then I can take those and then make a bunch of coffee and tea, and then we can go and do the thing over by here. We can infiltrate the door and open the door and be free and shit. Anyway, where are we going? Easy Cafe? Right now we're right here, so we gotta get what I assume is up the mountain. Ooh, look at this. Oh no! We can do it. We can do this no problem. Watch this shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! I didn't realize there was another jump there. Let's go wide mode. Now where am I? That should take us like right here. It'll be fine. Easy Cafe is not too hard to find. Nah, give me this. I want more jungle. Here it is. Fancy seeing you here. You can deliver my package any day, if you know what I mean. Get it? Because you're the delivery driver? Yeah, this chick, or this person hits on us all day. Listen, I'm on the clock, okay? Talk to me when I'm off the clock. Okay, so we're right here. We just gotta make our way all the way down to Clifton. So that should be... yeah. Just go straight. Once this curves a little bit to the left, just go straight. Pay no mind to anything else. Oh yeah, there's this way actually. Oh, whoa, that was crazy. Them wheels, those wheels are made of freaking flubber. Anyone remember Flubber? Is that movie like well liked? I remember watching it like on like a, I remember watching it on TV and finding it to be enjoyable. Ooh, here we go. Please! I made the jump. Oh, but my package! Okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. I destroyed my payload. I'm gonna get less money for this delivery now. We have a ton of gas left, that's good. So we should be like right here. Then we just gotta make our way up the mountain. Is there any way up? Oh no, we're actually even closer than I thought. It actually took us to here. That's crazy. That's amazing. Did I pass it? No, I didn't pass it. No, no. This thing is a liar and a cheat, a rogue, and a buffoon. Okay, I see it. Gotta work on my drifts. Usually you can do like an easy brake drift pretty consistently. How much I get paid for this? 1 recovery. Have an easy day. Almost enough. I also want to buy from the pawn shop is my problem. Okay, Clifton to Dampton, Smallton to Dampton, Dampton to Smallton. I'm currently in Clifton, so we can do Clifton to Dampton. It also pays the most. Pick up from the market. This is a little bit ahead of us. Yep. We were at the supermarket before. It's right here. Yeah, I'm getting this stuff down to a science now, actually. Hey, mate, I almost didn't notice you. I've been so deep in thought about the injustices of the world. Okay. That's pretty standard. No. Okay, I think we'll do 2 more deliveries. Then we'll buy all the stuff we need for the should I do this? Is this small? Oh, no, right here. Yeah. Oh, no, you got me fucked up, bro. You got me fucked up. Where'd they put it? Fuck. Where'd they put it? Oh no, it's like there. Ah, it's annoying. I'm low on energy too. There it is. Well, that's 1 extra recovery added on. Wanted to just speed things up, and now it's slower and less money overall. That's bird seed, right? I wonder what the bird... You think? Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Nice. Alright, I think if I went for the full speed jump, I would have ended up in the freaking ice. In the water. I want to see the truck go in the water. Okay. Yeah, so we can just... Thought that was gonna be much worse, but the snow really absorbed a lot of that shock there. Alright. Wasn't the best. I think this is... What is this? The bakery and the depot. I think we gotta make our way up here. Yeah, yes, they're telling us we're going the right way. Please, 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 please don't drop it. Please don't drop it. Please don't drop it. Holy crap. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Ah, here we are. I'm so fucking pissed off. You got me fucked up, man. That sucks. If it at least dropped off like just a little bit further forward, it would have been fine. Alright. So we're trying to go back to Clifton from Dampton. Clifton to Smallton. That's a good paying job right there. We can go Clifton to Smallton. Let's go Clifton. Go back to We'll go to Clifton. We'll buy all the stuff we need. We'll go back to Dampton. We'll break through all the shit. Although that might just... No, actually, no. I lied. We'll go to Clifton. We'll buy all the stuff we need. We'll take the long-ass drive over to Smallton. And then after we've done that in Smallton, we'll start a quest maybe in Dampton and then go from there. I think, is the better choice. I was about to go straight over to Dampton, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no, we're in Dampton right now, aren't we? So yeah, we're going to Clifton first. This is the right way. Rude, rude. There we go. Ooh, nice and clean. This is perfect music for this. Can't wait for Horizon, man. No! An energy drink. Freaking bullshit is what that is. I don't even know where I am anymore, man. You can see where like the other roads are. Alright, so this is the... I know, I'm learning the terrain. I'm like learning all the landmarks and stuff. So yeah, we're right here. Oh my gosh. Over to Easy Auto. It's been so nice to play with all our friends in the last few days. MK must miss Seb so much. I can't imagine not having my closest friend while everyone else has found each other. I don't know who MK... Wait. Isn't MK the dog? I think MK is the dog. If you were me, theoretically needed to shove something in your fat face. Would you do a really good pizza or a really good sandwich? Oh. I mean, both of them are like... You're happy either way. I mean, shit, man. I haven't had a pizza in a while. So, like, part of me is like, go pizza. But, like, a really good sandwich is like, fuck, dude. Get the sandwich, man. Go sandwich. You can always get pizza. Pizza is, like, good anytime, but a good sandwich, you know, is like... When the stars align for the good sandwich, you gotta follow that. Spinach gorgonzola pizza last week and it was incredible. Interesting. That you're doing some like pizza tech that I've never even considered. Oh my gosh, fucking hell! No! Look what you did. Look what you did, Gory. That's 100% your fault, man. It's 100% your fault. Nope. Close the trailer. Frank Pepe's Pizza. Original Connecticut. Oh, there's the original in Connecticut. Top echelon of premier pizza places in America. How does it compare to Joe, huh? How does it compare to Archie's? Over in New York City, huh? Premiere? I never saw the screening. Don't talk to me about premieres. I was at the red carpet. How's that? Is that something? Is that anything? Alright, where are we delivering this shit? How much gas? Oh, we got tons of gas, Doug. I'm not kidding, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, feel free. Well, I'm hungry right now, so like, let's stop talking about pizza or I'm gonna like kill. Oh, I totally forgot to buy the stuff over at freaking Clifton, dude. I'm stupid. Smallton to Clifton. Or we could go Clifton to Dampton. Alright, I totally forgot. Why is there always snowstorms in this particular region? I don't get it. Yeah, man. I mean, there's so many good pizza places. Get a 99-cent slice, you know, it's just nothing like it. Absolutely nothing like it. Is this the place where I gotta do the thing? Cat.wave. Let me check. Hold on, let me grab one of these drinks posted. Huh. You keep that FOMO shit out of here. I might have lasagna this evening, actually. I got a lasagna that I can pop in the oven. Maybe I'll do that. Although I gotta make rice. There's some stuff in the fridge that I should probably eat before it goes bad or put in the freezer. Spinach gorgonzola should be way more common. It's so good. I mean, you're making it sound good, so I'm inclined to believe you, but I've never had it myself, so I can't say. You ever had pizza with hot honey on it? Archie's and NYC over in Bushwick does, do you like gorgonzola? I don't know, actually. I don't know how many times I've had gorgonzola in my life. Why are you fading to black? I'm scared. I'm scared. Is there gonna be are we gonna walk through a human body? If you don't like blue cheese, you will not like it. I do not like blue cheese. Okay, so it looks like we don't actually need the lighter for light here. Has a similar taste. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of blue cheese. Ooh. Oh, it gives us light. Straight up a type of blue cheese. Oh. See, oh, good. Well, hey, you know, you could call yourself an idiot, but you're smart because you at least looked it. Okay. You're smart because you at least looked it up. Most people would just live in their assumptions, not even questioning it for a moment. But you looked it up. You wanted to learn more. And that's true intelligence right there. That'll be one gifted sub for the compliment, please. I don't like it. I don't like it here. What is this? In handheld radio. Does that mean I can listen to music, though? Because I'm not hearing any music right now. I don't know what's going on out here, folks. I'm just glad it's not cold, honestly. I don't like this. This is perfect. Something is gonna happen territory. Read. Buffer. Oh, one transcript. Seb. No. What's happening? Why? Transcript 2. Do you remember when this place was full of life? Even seasons of decay later, somehow, you've convinced me to stay. Even seasons of decay later, somehow, you convinced me to stay. Don't let me endure this desolate wasteland alone. Buffer number 3 transcript. How cruel it is to let us feel when our time together was fleeting from the start. Did you eat a lot of bagels and schmear? Yes, sir! Bagel boss. Just anywhere. Pretty much any bodega you can get a bomb-ass bagel. Some strawberry cream cheese. Some garlic cream cheese. Some lox and cream cheese. Some cinnamon cream cheese. Yeah, man. Okay. I told you I'm hungry, dude. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? No speech detected. Oh, they're doing TTS just like you. So, like... You play Level Devil? I don't think so. What is Level Devil? Alright, I'm just making sure, covering our bases. Well, I'm sure something's gonna happen with this walkie-talkie sometime. Like, when you least expect it. The walkie-talkie is gonna, you like it very much, I'm sure. Okay. The walkie-talkie, like when you least expect it, we'll hear Seb on the other side, and he'll be like, run. He's behind you, run. He's behind you. And then I'm gonna start screaming, and... All I wanted to do was make deliveries, dude. I didn't sign up for this. I never asked for this. I'm Adam Jensen in this world. Level Devil. Hold on. Let me just check it out. But, okay. I don't know why it's doing that now. Not a troll game. Oh. It's on Steam. It's got a 9 out of 10. Oh, this is a little storied one. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I have heard of this game. It's like I want to be the guy, massacre style, platformer kind of feel. Yeah. Interesting. By Unept, who has only made Level Devil. Came out 2024. Interesting. I'll put a wish list on that. Not Masticore. Massacre, yeah. You never heard that before? I think it's a music. Well, I don't think it's a music style, actually. I've heard it be used to describe games like Super Meat Boy and the like. Why do I have no options? I'm scared, dude. I'm so scared. I don't like it here, dude. I can use the camera. I can open the options. I wonder if there's anything in the options that's like different. CRT effect, quit to menu, full screen. What I'm worried about is like if I take the cam and like turn it in a specific direction, if something will happen. Hold on a second. It's 12 a.m. It's exactly midnight. I'm gonna go back to the computer. I'm gonna turn the camera on, see if I can like see something beyond the computer. Cause like there's gotta be a reason why these are the only two things I have access to, right? Right? Am I right? Alright. No, I don't see nothing. Nothing but the abyss. Ah! I forgot you can walk. So like what happens if I cam? Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'll be fine. So this is not where we needed to go. This is some separate area. So we do still need to go over to that one other place. We were actually pretty close to being able to afford the fishing rod, funnily enough. I might want to do that and see if the fishing rod is... if the fishing rod is a viable, maybe, income stream, revenue stream. I don't know if you could sell the fish or if you eat them for like energy or something. Maybe you go inside, the fish pulls you down under the water and you enter the next level. I don't know, man. Loads of questions. Most pressing of which is, where am I? What is this? Who's Seb? And why does everyone say I look like them? Who am I? Alright. So KT, I think, like I said, I think KT is like the dog who has been giving us quests. And if KT is the one who was putting those logs in, I don't think they're to be trusted, man. I don't think they're to be trusted. Completed hydro down. Infiltrate, retrieve the supplies. Bring the supplies to MK at the security gate. Oh, so that was where we needed to go. Honestly, I did not know that. There we go. There's still somewhere else we can go, though, so we'll try going there. We have like a quest, pick up from the bar in Clifton. Right now we're in Dampton. Well, we'll go to Clifton, we'll buy all the stuff, all the supplies. It's gonna take a lot of our money, but I think that's okay. To Dampton we go. I want to take the fun way. Yeah. The way up here. Oh, shoot. I messed that up. Oh, no signal. It's like, why ain't I hear no music? This is what we were hearing in the elevator, right? Rainless by So Hai Ying. Crud. I don't think we can make it up the mountain from this side. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I can't see shit. Allow me to see shit, please. Did I just knock a tree down? I didn't even know you could do that. I'm curious about this level. Don't let the screaming YouTubers convince you that this game is unfair. It's very sure there are buzzsaws that they're nice buzzsaws who will curse the guy who made Level Devil me and then ask for more. I'm curious though. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe we'll try out some Level Devil in the future. Why not, at the very least? Why shouldn't I try out Level Devil? Shit. Ooh. Ooh, just made that jump. Okay, be careful now. I just got a suspicious of myself. Just want to see something. Is there anything here? I knew it! What are you guys? Bobblehead found. Oh. So he gets a... I don't know if you can, like, pick the bobbleheads. It's just whichever one you interact with last, I guess. Interesting. Well, I have a new one. Just down here. Down here. Don't overdo it. There we go. Yahoo! Oh my gosh, it was too much air. Didn't know there was such a thing. We need air to live, don't we? Okay, so we're over here. Where did it say we're picking up from the bar? Alright, before we do any of the bar stuff, I'm gonna go to Easy Mart. We're just gonna do this outside. Been training myself to eliminate chlorofluorocarbons from the air I breathe, so that I can begin to repair the ozone layer. Man, you're a good guy. I forgot, I actually don't have to buy more, I don't have to buy more... I don't have to buy more, wood. This is actually gonna go so hard. I'm gonna have enough tea bags to, like, make, like... I'm gonna try to split them in half, just in case the campfire doesn't last long enough. I'll have to buy one more batch of tea bags. I mean, if I could find somebody's home that I could go visit, I'm pretty sure, well, I'm not pretty sure. I know there are some of these houses you can actually enter, right? I wonder, no. Obviously we could enter KT's house if that's who that character is. Hold on, we can actually find out for sure who's who. MK, I mean, not KT. Yeah, MK. We can enter. I know we could enter MK's house, right? Oh, you can see the temperature. The temperature be changing and shit. It also has weather and stuff. How did I notice? I mean, I noticed it before, but I didn't actually pay attention to what I was noticing. In all fairness. Okay, here's where I need to go, right? Before we go in the bar and get that all started, allow me to get my firewood out. This isn't loitering. This isn't loitering. Right, I'm doing God's work here. Making a little bit of coffee for myself. I am more of a tea guy, but I feel like coffee is, I mean, there are just so many more varieties of coffee you can buy from stores, right? If I'm going to any place outside, you know, I might get tea if I've like been there many a time and like this is another many time that I'm here again. But you will very rarely find me buying tea like at like a Starbucks or something, because there are tons of varieties of tea bags you can buy, but like when you're in a store, they're usually what you have lots of varieties of is coffee, which I resent. Because like, I think that there should be just as much tea. I guess there's places like Teavana. I don't know if Teavana is like actually very popular outside of New York City. It's not very popular in New York City for what it's worth, but it exists. And you can have different varieties of tea there. But even then, I mean, separate from coffee where you might need an espresso machine, you might need to know how to make, you know, milk foam and like properly get the latte going, or like how to make a flat white and stuff like that. And like you're paying for that service. With tea, you're just kind of, you're putting the bag in, hot water. The nuance might come with like how hot the water has to be, but people can just do that at home. Especially if you have like a somewhat modern kettle, you can do that at home and choose what temperature you want your kettle to go up to. And then it's just steeping the tea for the amount of time that is recommended for the tea that it is. So you're not really like paying for much like expert input. Although like if you're getting like a nice, like if you're getting tea that comes in like loose leaf tea, that's a little different, because then you're actually like paying for a bit of know-how. You're paying for the person being able to put it in the kettle and like, you know, actually steep it properly, get rid of the first batch, or maybe you do use the first batch depending on the tea that it is. That's a little different. Okay, so we got tons of coffee, tons of tea. I have a ton of empty cans. Cool. Good shit, boys, good shit. Oh, having nothing in the world but dreary weather and trees empties your soul. Maybe it's not so empty when you know a few people in it. Facts. Facts and logic. Okay. So I believe we're headed to Clifton. Actually kind of perfect. We didn't spend as much money as... What? What? Are we delivering here? What? How is that possible? We're in Clifton. This ain't right. I mean, I'm confused. I'm not like complaining. Inner city, we got inner city jobs now, y'all, finally. Let's go talk to KT, I guess. Snowy Peaks. Let's take one to Mountain Town. Easy Bakery in Damton. Oh, damn, son. I got to go to Damton. That was a weird delivery. I don't know. I think sometimes if you take a really long time to get a delivery started, it'll just like, well, we're taking the long way to Damton. Yeah, if you take a really long time to get a delivery done, it'll like change the details of the delivery, I guess. Oh yeah, it's really cold, -28. Am I even going the right way now? I don't even know where I'm at. I fell down. I don't know. Also, yeah, we hear that song too much. Oh, come on, baby. Yes! Go, 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 yes! Perfect, alright. We're back, boys. We're taking the fun way to Damton. If I have anything to say about it. Oh, shit! I have less to say about it. Goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're taking the long way to Damton. I lied. But even loose leaf tea is not that hard to make, in all honesty. I mean, as somebody who, like, I used to work at a co-working space, and like we had a cafe there, so I had to learn how to make, you know, espressos and lattes and the like. Even that's not that difficult. I mean, once you just grind the coffee beans and then put them in the thing and then tamp it down with the thingy and then put it in the espresso maker and put the cup under, and then you steam the milk and then you put the milk in. It's pretty straightforward, all things considered. You know? There isn't even really any difficulty, if you're asking me. Oh, we're picking it up somewhere. Where are we picking it up? Like it's a ska song. A ska tune. What? What do you mean leaving Dampton? How did we leave Dampton? Oh, we must have driven past it. It's from where? Easy Bakery? Oh, it's right here. I just drove past it. I'm being foolish. I'm being foolish? What is that? Oh, because I have their... Okay, so you can... This is where you pick which one you're using. I see. I see. Let me take a quick coffee break. No food for this character, huh? Alright. So we're heading all the way out of the mountain town, or all the way out of this area, so... We're in Dampton here, we can go down to Clifton and then head on up out of here. We can go to Smalton. Yeah, we're good on gas, if you ask me. I think we're good on gas. We just got here, so yeah, we'll go this way. I think we're good on gas. Well, might as well, right? Oh my gosh. How did we not have enough speed for that at the time? I resent that. I'm wasting gas doing this. Give me a jungle. This is more of what I need. This is more my speed. And speed is what I have a need for. Okay. Okay. My car. What the heck is going on? Help! No, dude. Ugh. Fuck. Somebody put like a freaking banana peel on the road. I lost full control there. Alright, we're going first person. Oh, I took the bobblehead out. I think you probably hit it to toggle it on and off, and I probably like hit the A button like 7 times and toggled it off finally. Fuck you, I'm going to Clifton. No, what were the other options here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Because we don't actually have to go to Clifton right now. To Smalton. That's fine. I think this road is faster. We don't have to drive through the actual Clifton town. All the winding roads. There's like an interstate road. Much faster, much better. I am on the wrong side. Clifton to Smalton. We do need to go to Clifton, though. We have to take the road to Clifton to get out of here. It is dark, man. It is 1 a.m. after all. That's a radio? Is that the radio tower I was seeing? That actually doesn't make sense. I don't think so. Okay, this is fine. So that's the Clifton City over there. And this over here takes us to the road out of here. Yeah. This is what I need right here. Okay. So I gotta talk to... Not KT, MK. Oh, he fixed it. Great, you got the handheld radios. I just finished with the gate. We'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started. And you've given them all a reason to keep going, and to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Good luck out there. So purchase the ice things. The tunnel in Weston. I know the tunnel he's talking about, dude. That's the tunnel that we were trying to get, like, through the whole time. Duh. Alright, hold on. This is important. Because there is a way down here. And I'd like to see what it entails. Why go down these stairs? What's down here? Where are they hiding? There's a house. I didn't have the tea to do this the first time I was here, so... I wish I had camera control. Is it for that? Is it all for the bobblehead? Is it literally all for the bobblehead? It might all be for the bobblehead, boys. That's a bit of an annoyance, but at least we got the bobblehead. I'm sure there's like a completionist thing. Get all the bobbleheads for the achievement. That's me. I'm an achievement hunter. Look how much slower you go up the stairs. Alright. We can go in the gatehouse if it comes down to it. It's no big deal. It's very cold out today. Negative 26, so this is not... We ain't playing around with that. Oh. The way that he fixed it seems a little violent. I don't know, man. MK. I don't know, man. He seems a little suspicious, is all I'll say. Anyway, I gotta... Oh, look, it's this guy. I like that it do be bobbling when you're driving and stuff, too. It's cute. Okay, so we're going to Upton. We just came from Easton. Weston has the one we need. Gotta go to Upton. And then we're gonna have a bunch of, like, interstate deliveries, you know? And those ought to pay quite well, so we should be able to make the money for it. And I want to do a blind box. We can actually do a blind box now. If we find a pawn shop, not a different word that starts with P and ends in N. Well, ask and you shall receive, eh? Hey, guy. Perhaps it's not worth my time living in fear of everything. Admitting that good things exist means I can accept bad things can happen, even to good people. Do you mind? So what is this? Clear. Clear. I want a blind bag. Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. Oh. Oh, that's what they're for. Yup, it's for the drip, boys. It's for the drip. It's for the drip. It's for the drip. I got a cool hat from the blind bag. I kind of look nice now. Ah, shit, it's gonna be hard for me to, like, actually be able to... Oh, I don't have enough money for gas. We're still in Easton. We're right by the gas in Easton. Wonder if we can make it up the mountain. Do this so that I can get a little bit more... Yeah, they really don't want you to go up the mountain, huh? Yeah, they really don't want you to go up the mountain. Alright, fine. We ought to have enough to like get all the way over there and get enough gas later. There's only one gas station and it's in Easton. We gotta get all the way up to Upton. There's gotta be a little area that I can cheat at. This looks like drivable snow. Look at it, it's got that like tamped down snow texture on it. It's doable. It is doable. Just skip a little bit of this stuff. Just keep your eyes peeled for that. That's like the easiest signifier of a shortcut. All right, Upton. Here we go. Need that Upton funk. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You could do it. Use the serpentine. 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 I don't know if this is a good idea. Serpentine. Turpentine. Serpentine. Serp. Serpent. Okay, well, I might have been misled by the textures, I will not lie. Especially considering that there's literally nothing here. I was misled by the textures. I can't believe they've done this. Okay, we need this. Oh! Oh yeah, there's a uh-oh. Alright, slow it down. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a drop. It's a bit of a drop. Not too bad though. Also crazy the boxes did not even freaking move. Kinda nice. Excuse me? Whoa! Oh my gosh. You... Well, one of the boxes is out, so now they're going to be moving a lot, unfortunately. This is clearly, though, this one is real. This is a real shortcut. You can see it. It's made for humans to, it's made for human consumption. You can tell. It's not any faster than going the regular way, it seems, but it exists. I don't know why I'd possibly ever wanted to go that way, but... What is this? I don't think this is... Okay. Well, okay, that's interesting. I don't see any other place where we can... Yeah, no, that's just regular snow. Don't let them trick you. Oh, lost another package. Alright, we gotta drive a little bit more attentively now. I think we're right here. I would love to be able to get up, though. Okay. Tragic. 'Tis a shame. Still don't know what the bird seat is for, other than, I assume, drawing the birds over. But why would we want to do that? Also, hold on. I see this little jump here. Wonder... I just want to see where this, like... fuck. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Why does my car go backflip mode when I'm in the air? Is it because I'm holding the gas? Maybe letting go of the gas sends you forward, or like reverse tends your car forward and gas tilts your car backward. It's a possibility. Well, it's a tragedy, but could have been worse. Once we get the once we get the right tires, dude, we can go on the ice. We can get the last radio tower. So where in Upton are we even going? Oh, it's like right at the corner. Alright. I guess there's only really one road that has like... The other road goes like through Upton, but doesn't actually go through Upton, you know what I'm saying? Tell it's cold out, dude. Think I got time for this? How much did we make? Okay, that's just fine. That's just fine, fund-wise. Easy eats. We got plenty of money and plenty of coffee. I'm looking for the pawn shop. I keep almost saying the other word, and that's not what I'm looking for, man. Is there no pawn shop here? There might not be. Okay, let's go for inner city. Snowy Peaks for 41, Fishing Town for 50, Fishing Town for 30, Fishing Town for 78. That's pretty good. Where are we going? From Upton all the way to somewhere in the fishing town. Oh, where in the fishing town though? That's so much money. But I want some scenery. We gotta go to Easton. We can get gas when we get to Easton. Yeah, Easy Market in Easton. We can get gas from there. Look at this! Where does this go? I saw, yeah, I was seeing this, right? I saw this from the side. I didn't mean to leave the car. I will need some coffee in short order, but we got long order to go. Just hit it. It's bad. Okay. Unfortunate. I can't see. Ooh! Ooh, ooh. That went perfectly. Couldn't have gone worse. Or better. Better. Couldn't have gone better. I forgot language. Send me down the mountain, dude. I'll be coming around the mountain when I come anyway. Woo! Perfect. Perfect! Okay. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, yeah! I'm in Easton, baby. Easy Market in Easton. What part of Easton am I at? By the gas station. You gotta drive past the gas station to get to the exit anyway. Oh. Tunnel to Fishing Town. Oh. No. I see where I am now. So it should just be right here. Right? No, I'm wrong. You gotta go up. Gotta go up. Here it is. I know how to read maps, dude. Come on, man. Are you serious? Real quick. Let me get another blind bag real quick, huh? You know, maybe, oh, okay, you did this already. Did I? Yes, I can paint my car. Let's go, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's what I needed. All right, there's Easy Mart. Let me get some gas. I don't have enough money for gas because I spent all my money on the blind box, you freaking idiot. I gotta abort. Give me an inner city job, please. Easton to Upton. I'd love an Upton to Easton. Alright, that's so stupid, man. My order was all off, man. My order was off. I remember trying to drive up the mountain before. That didn't work. But there's a possibility that it will work over here. It's not a large possibility. It's not a much of a possibility at that. But it's still a possibility. So you're saying there's a chance, and that is what I'm saying at the moment. Non-zero chance. Okay, maybe there's no chance. There could be no chance here. It's looking very unlikely suddenly. Although, oh, come on, buddy. It's not even real snow, dude. It's like a freaking horizontal slope. You got it. Come on, baby. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way we're making it up this freaking mountain. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's gonna be a hard sell. We gotta get up the mountain. I think we have enough gas for that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yay. Maybe abort. Maybe we could do like an Easton to Weston. Upton to Weston, Weston to Upton. We could do an Easton to Weston, then hopefully doing a Weston to Easton. And then buy gas, and then go do the other stuff. Sheesh, man. I can't believe I accidentally... Well, what if... Oh, Seb was babbling about easy co-programming. Something about the SD unit. Babbling about easy co-programming. Something about the SD unit in the cluster. Does that make any sense to you? SD unit and the cluster. SD unit cluster. Oh, you S and D. Cluster. SD unit and cluster. What the hell? It changed it. It changed it. What just happened? Why was it showing me that I was like nearby the delivery location? That was weird. Weird shit's happening, man. I don't like it. SD cluster. SD unit and cluster. Something to do with the SD unit. Check our mail. Did we get anything? Congrats. Jobs. Energy. Camera. Weather. SD unit. I don't know. Ads start. Oh no, the ad break just started. Never mind. I'm still trying to figure things out here, man. Okay. See, this is an easy delivery right here. No wonder it pays so little. You see that I got a cool hat now? And I also changed the color of my car. Have an easy day. Weston to Easton. We could do Weston to Upton and then Upton to Easton. I mean, an Upton to Easton would be so easy. Problem is this shit's so far, man. Shit's so far. Easy Depot. Yeah, where's Easy Depot here? Okay. I gotta drive far into Weston. I don't know if I have enough gas for this. I think I'm getting too fresh with it, man. I should have just gone to Easton and bought gas. Yeah, we got to go up this way. I mean, it looks like we have a good amount of gas left. I hope so, anyway. All right. Yeah, here it is. Easy Depot. I stood with Ellie all night last night, but now I can't anymore. Tell Ellie. Welcome, Valley customer DD78. How might we assist you today? Yeah, man, he's losing his marbles. He's losing the plot. Oh, that's his bobblehead. Boom, boom, beam, boom. I think I'm missing one bobblehead. Alright, so from where I'm at, I'm gonna go this way in the hopes that we can find a way up the mountain. Doesn't matter if we like drop shit. All that matters is that we can get up the mountain. I don't think we can get up the mountain. It's not looking likely. I mean, down the mountain is easy. Up the mountain is where you run into issues. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah, whatever, it's over. Ain't no way we're getting up this mountain. This is tamped snow. We got, this is tamped snow, though. Yep, we're on the tamped snow now. So it means that we can serpentine. This is a waste of gas, though. This is a huge waste of gas. Alright, no, it's not happening. Watch like we were just about to make it. Oh shit, nope. Oh shit, oh! Okay. How much gas are we at? It says we're at F, we're at E. We're supposed to press F because we're at E. At least, okay, there is a way up here, though. And I'm just gonna drive up. You actually can't stop me this time. You were able to stop me before? Okay, you're stopping me. They're stopping me? They're actually stopping. Okay, they're stopping me. They stopped me. You stopped me. You stopped me. I lied. I don't need to reset. Shit. Who knew driving was so hard, man? I was talking about this before at the start of the stream with Drunken Wayfarer. What do you think is like the most like technically difficult job? Like technically difficult, like demanding, like for your dexterity. You know what I mean? Like surgery, or like I think he said like electrical engineering with like high voltage like wires and stuff. Underwater welder. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I know that's kind of like a meme-ish answer, but like, yeah, I don't know. I still stand on surgery. I think, like heart surgery or something. You need stable hands and lots of skill. The chime I was hearing, I was scared that the chime was like, I'm gonna run out of gas. The chime was actually that I'm gonna knock down a tree. Not a smart man, I don't know enough to answer this. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I'm not, I don't know like from experience, but like just of what I know of the little that I know. I mean, I certainly know the people who do like surgery and stuff have to like, you know, they gotta train their own hands. Doctor Strange, I almost said Adam Strange. Doctor Strange, you know, his hands were important to him, and then he got in that accident and his hands got all messed up and he couldn't be a surgeon anymore, you know? I forgot. I need Upton to Easton. Ooh, what song is this, dude? This kind of goes. Okay, so right here, Easy Eats. Speaking of Easy E, I'm on E right now. Hello, I believe in you. Yeah, things ain't looking too good for the townspeople right now, y'all. There's evil afoot. I gotta drink some coffee. The pizzas are like, I was gonna say they're like glued to each other, but that is obviously not the case. They're like magnetized to each other at least a little bit. Alright, we're going down the mountain. We need this for going down the mountain. Low fuel, yeah, I'm aware. It's okay, we don't need to use our fuel here. Just go neutral. Just go on neutral. Whoa! Go on neutral. Everything will be okay. Alright. Oh my. Oh my. My word. Alright. See? Look at that. Straight to Easton, no problems. Alright, perfect. The gas station is where we gotta go. Yeah. Yeah, I went the no. Well. Yeah, no. Please, God, no. Don't let me run my wheels in the middle of the snow before my gas runs out, dude. Easton Radio Tower. There we go. Just keep it moving. We're almost there. We're almost there. We'll make the delivery while we're here. I don't even know where it is. They're not even giving us the... Okay, we're close. We made it, boys. With a couple of feet to spare. Oh, that's actually where I gotta deliver it. Might as well. It's cold today, so I probably shouldn't have to walk. I shouldn't walk this far. You look like Togor? I don't know who the hell that is. Who's Togor? You should? Togor? 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 Togore? Surely this will have no environmental impact. I'd go over there and untie your shoes, but you're not worth the effort. That's $65. Oh, okay. An Undertale guy. Sorry, I don't play Undertale. Toby Fox is a hack. Nah, it's rage bait. Speaking of rage bait, I know, I mean, you're not like an anime head, per se, Guri, but you should check out, alright, ooh, 76 to Snowy Peaks? That's what we need. I love Anime Head. Yeah, I've seen your search history, I know. You should check out, there is a YouTube video that is kind of taking the anime community by storm. It is a couple of young whippersnappers. It was us. Seb said we are the cluster or something, and that's why they were so worried. But there were... Welcome to Easy Auto. How might we assist you today? Oh, shit. I don't remember what he said. It was like SB, cluster, something or other. I actually forgot what he said. But anyways, yeah, there's a YouTube video with a bunch of anime kids. No, they're not anime kids. A bunch of kids, alright? Zillennials? No, not Zillennials. Gen Zers who are... Like, a lot of them are, like, new, quote-unquote, new to anime. The big thing is, like, people are saying they're anime tourists, essentially. They made a video where they're, like, they watched the first episode of every most popular anime of the year, starting from, like, the first year the anime, like, basically started. It was, like, 63 or something. And they rate all of them. And it's gotten people really, really angry because, well, there's a lot of issues. You should check it out, though. You should watch it. You should watch it, and let me know what you think. For I have my own opinions, and they are not positive, because the children they are the problem, and they do not understand. They need a good education. Essentially, but just to spoil it for you. So they start with like the first anime in like 63, and they give it an F tier because they think it's boring. And then they do the next one and they give it an F tier because they think it's boring. Then I think the third one is like, you know, Mighty Atom, or because they're like, the first time they see it, they're like, what the hell? This is just like Astro Boy. It's the wrong video. And then eventually they're like, oh, wait a second, Mighty Atom is Astro Boy. Anyways, they give it an F because they're like, it's too goofy and like boring. And then it just keeps going like that, basically. You should watch it, though. You should check it out. See if you agree with them. Since you're also an anime tourist. Nah, I'm kidding. The word tourist is like being thrown around as a pejorative, as an insult. I understand why, because like, you know, some people are like, I mean, in this case, it's like a bunch of kids who are like not actually giving the anime the time of day because like they're watching most of it at 2 times speed in the first place, and then, you know, saying that it's boring or like they like calling it confusing and stuff like that while also not paying attention, which is, you know, obviously pretty aggravating for somebody who might like already know the show and like the show, or just like, I don't know, somebody who has any ounce of media literacy. And the reason terms like anime tourists can exist is because we're lucky enough to live in a timeline where we have so much media we don't know what to do with ourselves. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, there's certainly some protectiveness of like especially old heads in the anime industry, because like, I mean, I remember back in my youth where finding somebody else who watched anime was like much hard. I mean, obviously also the internet wasn't as big as it is now, but it was much harder to find yeah, I mean, that's true. Every genre, every bit of entertainment or media has old heads. I mean, obviously it started out with music. That's where the old head term really got its, you know, its legs. But yeah, it was, you know, niche. People were like, you know, trading VHSs and like, you know, borrowing manga from each other, that kind of thing. If you were lucky enough to even find somebody who actually liked anime and liked the stuff that you liked as well. And then obviously Dragon Ball Z was a big, you know, touchstone that created a bunch of new fans and created some cultural capital, some common ground for lots of different people. Lots of like, you know, prepubescent boys in particular. But now obviously anime is like huge. Like it's a huge industry. People from all shapes and from all, you know, walks of life, all shapes and sizes enjoy it. And you know, there's ain't nothing wrong with somebody seeing it and being like, oh, let me check it out to see what it's like, let me dip my toe in, that kind of thing. But there's a difference between like being somebody who's like, oh, I don't know a lot about the industry, I don't know a lot about like this stuff, but I'm just like checking it out, and then to be like, oh, I don't know a lot about this stuff, I'm gonna rate everything, but also like look at my phone the whole time and also watch it at 2 times speed, and also like stop halfway through because it's quote unquote too boring, kind of thing. All right, where are we going? Oh, shit. Okay. That's much further than I expected. We just came out of here, so we're going the Munton direction. There's a good song for this. It has like an ice feel, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's be careful. We have the snow tires, so we got no problems driving over this snow here. Okay, so we just drove. Actually, I don't know where we just drove. I think we were just here, so we just got to make our right at the bridge. But yeah, I recommend, you know, if you have some time, check out the video, see what you think. I mentioned it before. I mean, I'm just gonna keep talking about it, even though I already talked about it, but you can tell when it gets to the anime that they've, you know, seen memes about, or they've, you know, watched YouTube essays about, because then they're like, oh, these ones, you know, or they've watched themselves because like the ratings just go up because they're like, oh, we know this anime is well liked because we've heard that, so we're just gonna rate it well. Or sometimes they're like, oh, we don't see it, it's too boring, dude, it's too boring. And then other times they're like, oh shit, there was like a hot girl in this one, so we're gonna rate it highly. Anyway, I don't know why I brought it back up. Just to get, you know, annoyed again. It doesn't matter. Enjoy what you enjoy, but like also like, you know, if you're not gonna give something a legitimate try, then don't act like your opinion should be valid. Even though your opinion is still valid, because that's what opinions are. One of the pad, since they're using this song, is the exact same way another song I listen to frequently starts, and it's tripping. Oh shit, oh shit. Don't text and drive, guys. Don't text and drive, okay? Let that be a lesson to you. Oh my gosh. I see, one of the pad synths. That's the synths. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, you'll run into that. Especially if it's, you know, something that's cheap or free at that. That's even better. Alright, so we're going to the radio tower. Yeah, it's just along the radio tower. I gotta drink some coffee when I'm out of here, once we make this delivery. Oh my Lord God, save me. Well, That's gonna lower my freaking money, man. The hell do you at the last second? At the last freaking second. That's horrid. All Along the Radio Tower is my favorite Jimi Hendrix song. I've heard like 3 Jimi Hendrix songs, I'll be honest. I played him in a production and listened to some of his stuff in that context. All right, we can go Fishing Town, Mountain Town, starting at Winton to... That will make no sense to me. Look exactly like him, same hair and everything. I am Jimmy, it's true. You never asked me what my name is, even though my channel is called Now Lowdown. My name is actually Jimmy. James. That's why my other name is Video James. I'm right here. I guess. This has to the fishing town. And then these ones are just to the mountain town. What do we got for local? I have a 22 from Lopton to Winton. Where's... okay, no, that's actually good. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Do you know about the Jimi Hendrix manga? Jimi Hendrix manga. Do you know the name of it? Where are we delivering it to? The Shiori experience. I feel like I've definitely talked about it. Maybe you have. It doesn't sound familiar. Shiori experience. Shiori experience. I don't think so. At least not off the top of my brain. Off the top of the old dome. Am I going to Munton or am I going to Lopton? I'm going to Lopton, some part of Lopton. So we're not going to Winton. Girl who plays in a rock band and she gets his guitar, his soul talks to her, it's crazy. Oh, that actually sounds somewhat familiar. Hold on. Let me take a quick look. I wish the music was still playing. There is an anime. Was there an anime? There's no anime about it. Oh, I have... Wait, who's it by? Who's it by? Who's the mangaka? Gangan 2013. It was published by Square Enix. I used to read a lot of Square Enix manga. Because, what's it called? The Full Metal Alchemist mangaka made a couple of short manga, published by Square Enix. It's Yuko Osada and Kazuya Machida. Interesting. Plain Mean a Strange Man. Yeah, Insane in manga. I've never read it, but I think I've seen it before. Like I've seen panels from it before. Have you read it? Did you enjoy it? Hold on a second. Let me grab myself a quick coffee. Also, I gotta get rid of these cans of energy drink, man. I don't think it's very successful, but my friend put me onto it when we lived together. Very cool looking. Okay. I mean, for every, like, Naruto, or even for every, like, D. Gray Man, there's hundreds of, like, way less popular stuff that might not even get an anime, but even if it does, might not make too many waves. It's good when they actually, even if they're not incredibly popular, the ideal is that, like, they still have enough of a fan base that the manga doesn't get, like, unserialized. D. Gray Man. See, that's exactly what I mean, dude. Some people will call that popular, but it's still pretty niche. At least for, like, for tourists like you. Are you a tourist? 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 That's a reference to Smiling Friends, for those who don't know. Okay, is this where I'm picking it up? Depot? No, it's past it. It's past it. Man. Yeah, here we go. Probably toward more anime than you're on Stumpity. You wish. My Aunt Stumpity knows more than in her freaking pinky finger. She's seen more freaking anime baps in one day than you've seen in your entire lifetime. Fancy seeing you here. Every once in a while I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet. But then I remember everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. She likes Boku no Pickle. You still never even seen it. Stolen Valor. Stolen Valor. Don't act like you're a part of the club. You ain't never even seen the show. Also, you probably shouldn't watch it. It's not. Don't watch it. Yeah, Stolen Valor. Stolen Valor. I mean, it's like 2 girls, 1 cup class, you know? It's the kind of thing that you watch because it's like bad to watch, and then you can commiserate with your friends and be like, I watched that too, and I didn't even flinch. I didn't even... I was voice to text to even spell that word incorrectly. I don't think valor is a word. You're right. At least it might be a word, but I ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen it written out. Oh, okay, I'm delivering it to Munton. Yeah, we did everything in here. Ooh, closer than I thought. Than I twat. Right over here. Wahoo! Please don't drop them all. Alright. There's your delivery. How much did I get paid? I didn't mean to take that mission, so I don't think it paid very well. Munton to Winton, Munton to Lopton, Munton to Winton to Lopton, Lopton to Winton. I'm currently in Munton. I'd love to go Munton to Winton, and then go from... I'd love to go Munton to Winton, and then go from Winton to... Perfect, from Easy Mart. Alright, we're right here. Oh, that's Easy Auto, that's not Easy Mart. Fuck, actually I lied. I gotta go up Munton Mountain, dude. I keep forgetting Munton has a damn mountain. I gotta drive up Munton Mountain. You ever pissed off that you have to drive up Munton Mountain, Gory? I know you do. I know you get pissed off about Munton Mountain too. Anyway, like I was saying, it's the kind of commiseration or like PTSD, like brotherly PTSD. Every day, both days in the snow. All right, yeah. I know. Back in your day, you had to walk up Munton Mountain on barefoot or whatever. Like, yeah, I get it. But it ain't that much easier in this truck, okay? But yeah, there's lots of stuff like that. Like, you know, you ever watch the BME Pain Olympics? It's just stuff that, like, I mean, it wasn't made for that. Like, Boku no Pico is not made for people to, like, you know, use as like a punishment ritual. I think the video was fake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was fake. Yeah, but you know, they didn't make it for it to be a ritual of like self-harm to, like, you know, bond between prepubescent teenagers and like people who are like, oh, like I like fucked up stuff. I'm a weird, different type of freak. You know, you'd never last a day in my twisted mind. I like watching snuff. I like going on. I used to love Live Leak, man. That was my pastime, going on Live Leak and watching videos of people dying on elevators, that kind of thing. It's that same vibe, except Boku no Pico is made for people to, like, you know, rough up their Johnson too, which is its own kind of upsetting, if you ask me, and hopefully if you ask a lot of other people, but maybe less people than you would hope. All right, Easy Mart. Developmental reason for why people are like that has something to do with prepping ourselves evolutionarily for seeing hardship as we grow older. Yeah, I mean, I think there is a draw or like attraction towards that kind of thing to people in general, just like as like there's like a morbid curiosity, certainly partially, but then there's also the societal. I'm looking back at my affirmation journal and I noticed it starts the day you arrived. Thought I've been writing in there for years. That's because I, like, me arriving did some like stuff to the did some stuff to the world. But there's also the societal, like, some, especially like among, I find, especially, I'm a guy, so I can only really speak for, like, you know, guy to guy relationships and guy to girl relationships. But kids doing gross things know there's research out there beginning to suggest that some children who come in contact with dirt more frequently have. I mean, that's not even that recent. I used to read that in books when I was a kid. That like people, like, you know, the dirt and stuff like that is good for your immune system. I read in a book that it's good to eat boogers because it's good for your immune system. Now we're going down the mountain. Now, does that mean that I'm gonna start, you know, hawking loogies and slurping them up? No. But I've read that that is actually a thing that some scientists that science has proven. I used to eat boogers as a kid, I'll be honest. I used to. I feel like I have a very strong immune system and get rarely sick. Get sick rarely. I get sick somewhat often. I'm sick right now. But that's also because, like, I was in close proximity with a bunch of sick children over the weekend, and, like, you know, what can you do? Any parent knows that when the kid gets sick, you're like 99% more likely to get sick yourself. And that's just the way the cookie be crumbling. Let's get some jungle in here. That shit was too down tempo. Oh my gosh. I got a cold in like a year and a half. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's good. Oh, I know that sounded sarcastic, but that's not. I was not being sarcastic. For what it's worth, I actually did mean that it is good. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to go over there. Oh yeah, I was in the wrongest ass place. I thought I was somewhere else. Anyways, I think there's like a morbid attraction towards those kinds of videos in the first place, but then there's also the societal, like, some people draw value in being able to watch those things and not be affected by it. Because I know when I was a kid, I used to brag about that kind of thing, even if it was a lie. I mean, usually it was like I used to lie about that kind of thing. Be like, oh yeah, I watched Two Girls, One Cup, and I didn't even flinch. And, like, especially in the internet age that we live in, there are sections of people who see that as like a flex, a legitimate flex, to be like, you know, I can watch the worst stuff on the internet and, like, not even throw up or feel bad, sick to my stomach, you know? And, like, that's, like, you know, that shows that they're strong, I guess, or like they are. Oh, this is the wrong way. We all want to be the strongest of the apes, it's true. But it's interesting. Oh my fucking gosh, I've died. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah. Shit. Where's my payload? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the correlation, like the logical correlation between being able to watch a video of, like, somebody eating poo-poo and throwing it up into somebody else's mouth and being, like, desirable or powerful or anything, but that connection does exist in people's minds, you know, in a weird way. So I can use this to cook, but obviously I ain't got nothing to cook. All right, send me on my way. I would like to hold my hand and say, that's what we say about young. They should put that on the freaking radio, man. It would nuke me from orbit, but it would be nice. Oh my. And, like, it's been a while, at least I not to call myself some sort of enlightened, you know, mega human or anything, but I've definitely had that phase in my life where like I was like looking for videos like that just to like, you know, bring them up to my friends and be like, look at this messed up thing that I watched and was like totally okay with watching. Oh really? Did you think something was happening in your real life road? I hope you didn't like crash your car or nothing. What do we got for jobs? Take me inner city. I'm done here. Fishing town. Fishing prank gone sexual. Fishing prank gone sexual. Fishing prank. We do need to go to fishing town. Pay so much less, but Monday shopping. I'm in the dispensary parking lot. Oh, okay. Nice. Are we? Oh, I gotta put the empty cans away. Is there a trash can nearby? Drink the cough. Get into car. There is a trash can nearby. I like that song. Sounds pretty good. What was I saying? Yeah, I outgrew that kind of thing, you know? Not that it's a measure of immaturity, but I do find it somewhat like immature seeming, you know? It's one thing to just be like, you know, this is like, I mean, it's one thing to find them funny and like laugh at them. Like if it's like, I'm thinking of like snuff films or like, not snuff films. If you're laughing at those, then you have a problem. But like, you know, those like people falling down elevator shafts or like escalator, you know, like accidents and stuff like that. It's bound to happen. Oh, AI product photos look like jars of freaking artichokes. Hell yeah, bro. That means the stuff is good, dude. That means the stuff is real good. What the hell? I'm supposed to pick up right here. I was leaving the place I'm supposed to pick up from. It's not gonna stop, man. Instead, you're just gonna get used to it. Your brain will just learn to absorb it as the algorithm also learns to be as appealing to your brain as it can be. And that is how society will continue to grind forward. Ooh. Oh no. They're gone, dude. They've been turned into code. The personality in there has been erased and replaced with a sycophantic AI. I mean, I guess early on they did mention, one of the guys did mention essentially AI and like, you know, they were like, what if everything was replaced by like a lifeless copy or something like that. And now here we are, seeing it happen in 4K. This game is in 4K, right? You can count the pixels, you can see all 4 of them. 4,000, I mean. Imagine if it was 4 pixels. Could you play a video game with only 4 pixels of like resolution? I don't think so. Yes. But like, what would it entail? Simon, boom. I don't know what you refer to. Simon's Quest, A Horrible Night to Have a Curse, Castlevania 2. The Game of Simon Says, I see. That's true, it is a 4-color pattern game. Okay, I see what you're saying. I was double hitting the right bumper as if like this was Hollow Knight Silksong, my favorite game from my favorite company, Hollow Knight Silksong Company. Woo! That was a good ass jump. Did you see that shit, dude? That was a good ass jump. Okay, Weston and Easton. Oh yeah, I'm all the way up. I'm in Upton right now. I forgot. I'm all the way up in Upton right now. What's Upton? I don't know. What's Upton with you? Yeah, I pretty much said all I needed to say about the gross out. I mean, oh, well, okay, yeah, you know what? That actually even takes me to a different thing. Because obviously there's like the actual gross out, like real life stuff. that people use as bonding practices, mostly men, mostly like young men. But then there's also like, you know, the old like 80s ads and stuff that was like, gross out your sister with like this booger maker, the zombie crafter. Ew, your sister's gonna hate you after you're done with her. I don't think they say that one in the commercial. Oh Lord. Oh no. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh shit, I'm on the... Oh. Oh. Whoa. No, dude, no! Of course. I think it's just on the road. Where is it? Those are like, you know, I think they're cut from the same cloth in various ways. Although the, you know, the latter, the gross out like products are much less efficacious, you know, they're fun for a while and then it's over. I mean, I guess in the same vein with the videos, you watch them like once and then you watch it with a friend or you show a friend and they watch it and you're both like, that was so gross. And you're like, nah, it wasn't actually that gross. Now that you said that it's gross, I actually don't think it's that gross. And then like you just move on to the next thing, but like it's still the same kind of, I feel like it's the same quality, hits the same notes in various ways. Okay. I already went down there. There was nothing else there for us. So where are we going? We're going to Smalton. We still have many more deliveries to make, but I mean, like I said, I'm sick today. I'm feeling tired, and I'm also very hungry, so I might actually call it after this delivery. Great game, though. We'll probably finish it off tomorrow. And, you know, move on to the next thing. One stream, almost done. We definitely could have beaten the game today, I think, if we, we could have beaten the game today if we kind of did stuff smarter, if we actually played smarter. While we're here, we can actually buy the fishing rod. I don't remember who sells it, but we'll find out. We'll find out who sells it, and then we can buy the fishing rod. And then so next time we play, we can... I was just looking. I saw something on the water. Looked a little suspicious. Yeah, there's a thing there. You probably need the ice wheels, and then you should be able to get over there, no problem. Once we get the ice wheels, everything else will fall into place for sure. But it's our last delivery. And then we on our way out, up and out of here. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Flowers, fuel, ooh. Flowers, fuel, and is this an Easy Mart? Yeah, it's just easy eats. How much we make from that? Quite a bit. Oh, you are broken, aren't you? Howdy, whippersnapper. Offline, have an easy day. Damn. Let's talk to everybody that's at least in the vicinity and see what they have to say about the whole personalities being overwritten and wiped by some sort of malicious AI situation. This guy was real smarmy. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. If EasyCo offered mental health service benefits, I'd tell my therapist about you. You're lucky they don't offer benefits at all. It's 1950, now go away. It's an ATM. I like the cut of your jib, fella. I like the cut of your jib. What is jib? And how do you cut it? Like, how are you supposed to cut it? Good greetings. I have feelings, several of them. This is new to me. I feel happy about this. Do you have feelings? I will be your feelings. I don't know about that. Seems a little much for me. All right. This, my friends, will do it for our time with Easy Delivery Co. Fun game. We'll see more of it in the near future. We're pretty close to the end, it feels like. So, you know, we'll check it out when we get there. But that is that for Easy Delivery Co. for now. I'm gonna sign off today. Do we have, let me see. Maybe I can raid someone. Oh, I think it's just me right now. All right. Oh yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. All who did, all who have. We will. Oh, okay. We'll see more of this game tomorrow, and then I'll see if I can set up some different stuff tomorrow as well. But time will tell. For now, thanks for spending a bit of time here with us today, wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing. Have a good one, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out, and bye. Bye. Welcome to the register with a bottle of isopropyl alcohol and Arizona flavored water. Flavor enhancer looks very sus. I mean, hey man, it's a free country, at least for now. If you want to put your flavor in the alcohol and just throw it back, you'll be sorry, but you can still do it. Actually, technically, I don't think you can legally do that. Because, like, that's like a act of self-harm. I don't think you can legally harm yourself. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to put you in jail if you live, probably. But I don't think you can legally do that to yourself, can you? I mean, you definitely can't do it to someone else. That's for sure illegal. That's like assault or poisoning or something like that. But, like, you can't do it to yourself either, right? Anyways, bye. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, Gory. Actually, I have a question for you. I'll message you on Discord. Bye. Oh, nope.